where were we? It's been a week, hasn't it? Or close to it. And if I remember correctly, we are in the Wormways, yes. So now we are supposed to be completing a whole bunch of trials. We have completed the Trial of Courage up here at the Chamber of Courage. That one was more or less a matter of just staying alive for a prolonged period. We completed the Chamber of Justice, where we had to, I suppose, decide someone's fate. I love doing that. You know, it occurs to me, this has a lock on it. What's the... Okay, the lockpicking is impossible. I was curious. Okay, let's start on our next little mission here. I don't know what this is. Actually, people are... No, they're fine. Let's go through this door and see what's going on. We're getting a pet dragon. I mean, hopefully. Hello, Chaos there. I am a bit early, yes. Just based on the fact that we're going to be trying to complete the game, I wanted to be certain that we had the time for it. Really didn't want to get halfway through and then have to end. Is that a rat? No. It's a flying book. Why are there flying books everywhere? Okay. Tell me, Statue of Baldur.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel.
I also have some
As the
charcuterie.
war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Just the one? Fine. Okay, what war are we even talking about? I want to read his book. What just happened? Ah! I caught the book. Stead's Virtues of Unions. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. Such as the price of peace. Alright, well I'm already assuming this guy's the troublemaker. Lesser issues, such as citizens' rights. You think the dragon interaction is going to be much different from Dirge? I'm intrigued by that. I'm not... It might be. We'll see. Certainly, I have not actually experienced this before. I've gotten further than this before Fairy Bites, but I've never actually done this one. The Wormways and all that. Come back here, you flighty bastard. Come back.
Hold still, will you?
I'm just going to keep chasing it around. Wait. Okay.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Can I not? What if I attack it? Will that destroy the book? I'm kind of assuming that will destroy the book.
Hold still, will you?
Okay, we'll do a quick save and then I'll try to attack the book, and we'll see if that helps. Does that destroy the book? I think it might have destroyed the book. Also, the book bled, which is very confusing. Okay, the 5-year war, a diplomat's beckett. The war was, in truth, nothing short of tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Alia and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon, a pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. if you fail once, you can't redo it. That is absurd. It doesn't even show me that I failed, which is the frustrating thing. Okay.
Hold still, will you?
There we go. Minthara has got the book. A-maps. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world, and run with it to the new reaches of the continent. It is not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cool ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind could only conceive such theories under the strain of exile, and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Okay, I already have a very keen idea of who the bad guy here is. This text roots its subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colourful, but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduron claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under, to match his draconic lineage. I think we already read that previously.
At your bidding.
Okay, I'm ready to pass judgment. It's this one. I think. Okay, well, fingers crossed.
Now you die.
Insightful decision. The tree of peace for lasting.
There we go. I did it.
Proceed. I
I am insightful. Wonderful, and that's without actually reading Swelto's book. I was able to infer it by what someone else accused them of. I trusted
Right away.
AMAP enough. Hello, Dandelies. Welcome, darling. Now, okay, we can do a little quick save. We've earned it. And now, on to the final chamber.
Never a dull moment.
It's just that evil inclination. I'm evil enough to recognize when someone else is evil. Oh?
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Oh god. This take chess a very long time. Minthara, can you
Awaiting
break through
orders.
these?
Strike them down.
I'm guessing she can't. Alright, we have a bomb somewhere, don't we? Well, actually, no, you just take out the Mace of Lathander. That'll do. What did she just get? Crystal skin. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We can now go forth. Do a little quick save. Actually, before we...
What now?
Let's quickly put Minthara's special weapon back
Is
on.
that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, Balduron. What am I doing with this chessboard?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn?
I could just jump over them, but it does track for urge to just destroy things. Absolutely. Okay, Dark King falls in 2 moves. I mean... Assuming these moves are the same as chess...
The Black King still standing. Again.
What actually hit me there? Queen couldn't get me there. I'm genuinely confused. I don't know what could have got me there. And the pawns can't move backwards. Okay, what happens if I move the queen over here? Ah, the king can actually move. I see. Okay, I didn't realize that they were actually moving. Ah, I see. So if I put that there, would that count as 2 moves? Yeah, that's it. Okay, checkmate.
These boots have
That was
seen
easy enough.
everything.
that was honestly so easy. I don't know why the first one didn't just bounced back at me, but sure. It's not that difficult. Very easy puzzle, all things considered. Okay, okay, well before we go any further, do we need a little rest?
If it is for the best.
What am I to do?
I think we could benefit from one. So let's just
Well, it ends
step out
Not
temporarily.
as bad as it could have.
You can actually just electrify the king and carry on. Oh, that's hilarious. You could just cheat. Just kick over the chessboard. Okay, let's take a little
On my
rest.
way.
In fact, let's have a little chat with Dame Aelin.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Leroican, your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won, don't you think?
Well, it was disappointing I didn't get to watch you break his spine because the cutscene bugged. But
Let
sure.
him be the last. If my dear mother has any
If you
mercy,
hear me
she
crunching,
will
it's because,
ensure
as I
it.
said previously, I have a little
Now,
charcuterie board
I
here.
must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore
some
need of aid.
Delightfully
Aid
firm,
I will provide
spherical
in the Moon
graves.
Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe
You hear
of
that
foes,
crunch? So
Dame
good.
Aelin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
I love her. She's so beautiful. I want my face to be covered in gold scars. Hello, Kachai. Welcome home, darling. Welcome, welcome. Why is everyone in their undergarments again? Okay, Shadowheart. I think I'm going to take from you.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I want to take a few goodies from you.
There's no time to
Just
waste.
temporarily. The Amulet of Greater Health. We're going to take that. Okay. Just give that to Dirge for the moment. And then we're actually going to
time to
abandon
rest.
her.
Almost
Just for
pleasant
now.
traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
We're going to actually journey separately, so just hang out here
If
in
you're
the
sure.
camp. I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh god, such snark. Alright, let's invite Bazel. Where is Bazel? Bazel, where are you hiding? She's over here, isn't she? Yes. Come, Bazel.
Is something burdening you?
You're not wrong, Dandalos. Naked parties are the best kind of parties. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Now, let's look at you, Basil. You have that gigantic sword. That's good. I don't think I'm going to have you wear that though. I'm going to have you change over to the Constitution amulet so that you can just wail on them. Okay. Well, I think that's all going to be rather good. Do I have...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Actually, you know what? Lazel.
Assume nothing.
Okay, I like the idea that you're a
efficient
bard.
path.
I do, but we're going to respec you. We're going to go to Withers, and we're going to make you into a proper fighter.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
I mean, she did have me for a while, source
Love
of her
is
bruises
no
and all
delay
that,
in
but then I fell in
love.
love with Minthara.
But it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
It's against the instincts of my people. Turncoat or naught, I am still give.
And thus thou art alone.
Wow, he just called me a
Fate
virgin.
spins along as it should. Dost thou require
Yes, I want to get
as the-
classier. Okay, but he's so shady. You think he's shady? I think Withers is the opposite of shady. He doesn't say everything because he knows too much. Okay, so let's very quickly just sort of, probably don't need the intellect to be that high, do we? No, okay, we'll save it like that. I think that's actually recommended is probably not too bad. Yeah, that'll do. Although I can't lower her charisma any further. The thing about Withers is that he is basically a god, essentially. And he shouldn't be doing any of this, helping us. Okay, so we're doing a fighter, so we're not actually going to have to level up too difficulty. Battlecaster, we're absolutely keeping. Now, I want... Trip attack is very useful, as is pushing, as is maneuvering. That is not. Now, we absolutely want to make sure that she has great weapon master. 100%, she needs it. She's great. She has got the Misty Step. Now for his second feat, I think Savage Attacker is probably the most useful. Two more maneuvers, so let's have a distracting strike. And sure, let's do that. I'm not actually sure. Sure, let's take the commander strike. Now, what do we want here? I think actually having her be alert would be amazing. Although at this point in the game that might not actually be the most helpful. Tough could be good. I'm not actually sure what to do here. being able to charge. Not bad. That lucky could actually be helpful. Or I just get performers so that she can keep playing music for us. I'm tempted to do that, sure. Let's just do that. It's not the most efficient thing to do, but I want it. So class features, she is indomitable. Whenever she fails a saving throw, she can just roll it again. It's a bit of overpower. 2 more maneuvers. Okay, let's go with riposte and a menacing attack. I saw a meme the other day. Someone had a mod, in fact. Somebody had smoothed out wizards. Let's go with medium armor master. I like the idea of that. Okay, she's beefy now. Look at her. Oh, she's a beefy girl. She's going to bugger up that dragon. I mean, she has wanted to ride a dragon for a long time. She's going to ride it right into the ground.
Should mind my step.
Okay, let's get some sleep. Was there a cat? That might have been Grub. Is Grub still alive? I thought we ate it. I honestly have no clue. I'm fairly certain we ate the cat. Do we want to eat the owlbear egg? Sure. Let's eat the owlbear egg. Eepy. Dirge's Eepy. Alright, folks. Let's do a little quick save and we'll return to where we are, or where we were. He's so eepy. We are out of the hotel because we have left Baldur's Gate. We are now beneath Worm's Crossing, in fact. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. Off we go to the entrance. Down into the Dragon's Sanctum. Exciting. Alright, statue of Baldur, what have you to say to me now?
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's
That
sins
is exactly
in
what I'm here to
sacred
do,
water.
is lead guiltless lambs to bloody slaughter.
With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead. Your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread.
Is there an option to
Worthy you are found.
just destroy
Go
the
forth,
statue
hero.
for its annoying rhyming?
Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Okay, well let's go say hello to the heart of the gate.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Okay, well we're done here. He's dead. Oh, I have a bonus just because my my statue. I got to look at my statue. How spoilery will tonight's stream be? I suppose probably relatively spoilery. I mean, all of the streams are going to be spoilery. There is probably going to be some info at some point that is going to be rather spoilery. I mean, stuff that wouldn't be too different if you weren't playing Dirge. Hello? I'm just going to rob you then. That's fine, right? I'm expecting this is not going to go well for us the first time. But that's okay. The second time it will. Or the third. Oh, he is rotten. Dead, dead, dead.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
There's a dragon in me.
You.
Goodness, I know the scales are going to be jealous
The
now.
next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Shy of surprise. There's a gun in his hand. And death in his eyes. Bite back the words that aren't mine.
Ansur binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur
I mean, we're about
senses
to get a
the
big
Emperor's
spoiler here.
presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I never shy away from a
A
challenge.
deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Okay, can we kill him now?
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did.
He's out of the Bastral Prism. Let's just kill the
I
bastard.
am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Just someone explain to me what's going
We
on.
knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Callan together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
You killed him.
Friend. Yes. And
You're a
more.
treacherous bastard.
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just
We both
above
hate
yours,
Balduran.
searching.
This isn't really
See.
Balduran anymore, though.
Dear
He's
Ansur.
so
Enough!
degenerated.
I gave you everything,
Immortal drama.
and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Who? Well, he's
Let
not here
my
anymore.
bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars.
I am the one who
This
knocks.
time, you will not escape it.
Okay, well there we go. He's angry. Now, first thing we'll probably want to do, although we can probably make this first fight work for us. nice stab there. Or we just immediately load into him with an arrow of dragon slaying. I don't know, is that going to do much for us? Probably not. The other option, of course, is to simply... Where is it? Cast... Oh, we could cast Sunbeam. Let's see what he's resistant to. So, immunity to poison and lightning, and quiet resistance to necrotic damage. He's an undead dragon. So what I think we need to do is hit him with a disintegrate. That could actually do a good job. Do I not have any more scrolls of invulnerability? That's not good. Oh, here it is. Perfect, he won't be able to actually get in there. And then I can just disengage quickly and run just right into the globe. It's perfect. Now, Astarion, darling. You... The Dance Macabre, I think that's going to be very helpful. There we go, those will all just attack him. That'll be fine. You can't nibble him because he's undead. That makes sense. Okay, just wait.
Life comes easy these days.
Just try it. I mean, it's not going to do anything, so sure. That dragon has to smell awful. You're not wrong. I imagine it would be terrible. Okay, so it's trying to hit my ghoul. I'm going to insult him. It almost killed some of the ghouls. Okay, now, Bazel. It's time. I want you to go forth and attempt to hit this bastard. Try again. We're going to just lose terribly because laser... Okay, we're restarting because the RNG... No, we'll let it go through, but I don't think we're going to win now because that turn has proven to be completely useless. I'm supposed to have advantage, aren't I? Like... I'm so certain that whatever she's wearing gives her advantage on these things, and yet she's not hitting a single one. Okay, she hit one. Okay, so mathematically, that was very bad luck for only one of those 40% to hit. So I don't think there's any chance of us winning at this point because she was supposed to deal a bunch of damage there, and that's simply not going to happen.
I am your death.
Okay, that was quite the hit. Jesus Christ, Minthara. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're down to half of his health now.
Right away.
Go for it. Okay. Lae'zel has proven to be quite useless, but apparently Minthara did not want to be so useless. Okay. Can I shoot him with this, the Arrow of Dragon Slaying? That did so little damage. Oh my god. How's that go? Okay, he succeeded on the saving throw there. It's alright. We'll figure this out. Now he is undead actually, so it occurs to me that he's probably not going to like that very much. It actually knocked him completely out of the air. He's been blinded. Okay, interesting. They healed me! They healed me, but they missed answer. Okay, this fight might be won the first time. I will point out we are playing on balanced here. Okay, Lae'zel. It's time. Try to push this thing back first. Oh, it's invulnerable. Well, that's not... Okay, take the hit. Okay, let's try and distract him. Excellent. Now just retreat back into here. Now Minthara, my love, it's time.
Suffer.
Minthara, really? Really?
Understood.
Okay, now he's going to destroy literally everything but us. Wonderful. Beautiful work. Can we just... I don't really know what the best way to do this is. I suppose just probably put that there. There we go. Cloud of daggers. Oh, we don't have... I got rid of our globe of invulnerability. But he has 18 health and we haven't taken any damage. So let's just very quickly just kill him. Oh, he survived. He survived. I thought the myrmidons were going to die, honestly. I'm surprised they survived. He has 10 health. Okay, Lae'zel, it's time.
You bow.
Come on, darling, just hit him once. There we go. Okay, so that was just far too easy. What the hell was that?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, get out of the electricity there for a moment, please.
Unleash me.
You, my dear. Can you just go heal him?
End.
rolled a 33. I probably don't need to try and get higher than that. Thank you.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, Astarion, you go over here. Can you just, toss a fireball? It's made of water, actually, so perhaps don't toss a fireball at that. I'm assuming it's not going to go very well. What if you go over here? Can you just... There we go. So, like, if you're big brain and use the invulnerability globe, it's not that hard, indeed. That's it. Use the invulnerability globe. Big brain moves. Okay, everyone survived with ease. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Is there going to be a cutscene now? No? Guessing not. Okay, what's this? Balduron's Giant Slayer. This is a great sword. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. The weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Okay, well let's just give that over to Minthara, sure. Stop making games look easy, evil bastard. I can't help it just comes naturally, darling. I was fully expecting this to be much more difficult. Dear Onsor, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again, there is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Jarl Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side. Not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You were the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Onsa. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. Doesn't have to be this way. Be free. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always be your Baldurin. Bullshit. He's full of shit. He's a lying bastard. He's not even himself anymore. He's just has the memories of Balduron, but no sensation. Okay, what's the Helm of Balduron?
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
His essence? Oh, goody. It's back here. It was just the escape. Okay, so let's see this helm. This helm heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You can't be stunned. You can't be critted. And you have +1 to... Okay, so we're going to give this...
Worm's tempest and his Ansur's...
We're going to give...
Ansor.
Oh, there's a cutscene over here.
I'd see him again.
How much of your past are you not telling me?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our...
Like the details about how you enslaved and fed off of Duke Stelmane for ages. Yeah, I just need to know if you're not going to kill me like you did your last friend.
I killed Ansor out of necessity. For the crime of being illithid, he would have killed me first.
Well,
It's like
I mean,
always told you. I was just
the only good mind flayer is a dead mind flayer.
who yearned for
And a Melium.
greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate.
Gold isn't required to found a city. People are required to found a city.
But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony.
Yes, we knew
where
that.
I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home.
And then you killed him.
He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
That's the tadpole talking. You're definitely sick. Yeah, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was
Yes,
not
it
my
was.
fault.
Absolutely was.
Ansor's
You made her
death
infirm.
was born
You fed
necessity.
off of her brain until she
And
was
make no
mush.
mistake, I grieved them both.
He's just lying through his teeth now.
Even after he had exhausted all
Yes, she was
possibilities
murdered,
of
but she
reversing
was
my
murdered
condition,
after she was left infirm in
still
bed.
clung to her.
He has teeth. Look, there's little
I
teeth
tried
right
to
there.
convince him of my reality.
Right here.
I was
Teeth.
on the cusp of greatness beyond
In his
my
beak.
wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind.
The Emperor is a massive manipulator.
I saw the tears. I felt
And
his
he's not actually
I had
Baldur
no
anymore.
choice
He
but to
was.
kill him first.
But now he
It was
is
an
a
act of
tadpole
self-preservation.
that has convinced itself that it's Baldur. Yeah, you should have done the honorable thing and let him kill you.
Words easier said than lived by. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond
Why
my
can I not
influence,
kill him right now?
The present is not.
I don't understand.
It is time we move on.
Wait, can I press the
One
attack button?
Netherstone remains.
That is
We must
tempting.
find it before the
I
brain
couldn't actually
breaks
see him
through.
physically. Okay, one leatherstone remains. Now, you, my dear, you are going to wear this. That's a big upgrade for you. Okay, we're going to keep this on her. I think, though,
I
for
am listening.
Minthara, I would like to give her this. Giant form. I mean, that sounds so good. I just want a gigantic Minthara. I can't help it. I absolutely want that. You know what? I think overall, Narulna is good. But I don't think it's going to be better than the Giant Slayer, all things considered. He's got all sorts of plot armor. The Emperor. Big Minthara, that's exactly it. We're going to have giant Minthara. Let's have a look at what it looks like now. Giant form. Excellent. Is that timed? I don't think it is. Oh no, she's down here, so it is timed. But, just while we're doing this, I'm curious. Astarian, darling. Can you then...
Extended!
No, okay. Maybe if you did that before?
By my oath.
Don't touch me.
I'm not sure. But indeed fair. I see a lot of people
Looking ahead.
defend the Emperor, and it's always so strange. They seem to just overlook what he did to Duke Stelmane. Now, I think the fact that he did what he did to Duke Stelmane puts everything else he's done into a certain sort of perspective. He's not a good person. I mean, he's not a person at all. He's a mind flayer now. He lied. Where is this dragon sanctuary? It is beneath Worm's Rock. In fact, here, this is the entrance here. Mind flayers aren't people, exactly, Fairy Bites. And that might sound racist, but it's true. They aren't people anymore. They're sort of puppets of a giant fleshy brain, and that's it. How are we going to get out of here? Because this door has closed itself on us again. Will it open automatically? It will. Okay, thank God. But this is where the entrance is down here, and there's all sorts of quizzes, not quizzes, trials, tests, and the like. You have to go, but you will be playing after you finish. Oh no, you have to go, but if I'll be playing after you finish, you shall rejoin. Hopefully I'll still be playing half Yarka. We are actually just going to sort of see how everything goes. Unfortunately, we probably should leave Worm's Rock Fortress for just a spell. Let's go over here. Right, we've killed a dragon, so that's good. It's something. Very satisfied with that. Now, next on our list, I want to kill Gortash. But before we do that, I think let's just teleport down here, because I need to go to Calm's Garms and inform her that I killed her brother. And also I think I have a deed.
Great! We can run with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Besides, our pantry is full. Let's go to
I got it. And thanks.
Who are you?
Of course. Set your work. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Shame, but good sense. Really, quite smart. Calm. Oh my god, it's this man.
I see you're wearing some of my brother's handiwork.
Are you talking about his blood? Yes, it's all over my
something
face.
with a bit more life to it. Welcome to Calm's Garms.
I'm afraid your brother's been murdered.
Murdered? Gods. He didn't deserve to die.
Oh well, let's take a look at your wares.
Yes, well, I suppose he'd have wanted someone to clothe you lot.
I like that she has a dialogue there that doesn't just, you know, act like I didn't tell her that her brother was dead. I'm glad that...
Cheers for that. If you need clothes...
She's very depressed now.
You know where I am.
I'm actually curious if there's different dialogue now.
See you wearing some of my brother's handiwork. It suits your colouring.
Oh, now she's nice.
If you're interested in something to
Now
complement
she's
the look,
nicer about her brother.
welcome to Calm's Garms.
Now that her brother's dead. So you didn't get on with your brother?
He was difficult.
Was.
Always thought I should come
I'm
work
glad
for him in
that's
Dad's
that.
old shop. Thought me working on my own stuff was
It's a really good touch.
disrespectful. But maybe he was just trying to keep me close after Dad. Who knows?
I actually have the will, somewhere in my inventory. If you give me a moment. Just give me one moment. There's absolutely a will in here, so... But I have no idea if I still have it. don't think I still have it. I must have gotten rid of it. Oh, here it is. The Last Will and Testament of Julio Facemaker, or Julio. I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress, and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who could test this? Oh, actually, no. This actually still does make it so that your brother gets the shop. But he's dead now, so you can have it. Anyhow. This is for you. I don't need it. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. It's all yours now. Oh my god, who are you?
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Piss lies dormant, my gorge rises. Is he talking about... You know what, I don't want to click that. You don't know when to shut up, do you?
Nope! So what do you say? Did I scare you?
Sure.
Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the narving board.
We're just going to keep breaking his dreams. Let's do it.
Happy birthday to you.
He's so annoying. But in a way that, like, it's fun to harass him. My favourite kind of annoying. He is a little freak. You're not wrong. I was sculpted from a slice of Baal's own dead flesh. I have no birthday.
It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Can I be a good bard?
I'd cut out your tongue, but I want to know you've inflicted this misery on the rest of the city.
Wow. You're really mean.
Yes, I am.
Bless us with your gentle, holy spirit.
I'm going to dash all of his hopes and dreams. He wants to be an adventurer so bad.
Powers, your divine powers.
Stop it. Just stop it.
But why? We're having so much fun.
Whatever you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
He's just trying to exist. What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
There's more than one. Are you trying to be a dog now? Ranger? What? Stop it, you idiot.
I'm a dog.
He's just a dog.
Everyone likes dogs.
You correct, but nobody likes Nab.
That's not true. My mom does. Wait, no.
They
she
approve.
Loves me. But does that mean she actually likes me?
I'm sure your mother doesn't love you or like you, neither.
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller.
A master speller?
I am to be the most mighty wizard!
I regret ever talking to you.
Oh. That hurts, you know? But we can still be friends, right? Right? Come back! This business at a loss. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
No pact needed. I hope a devil finds you and drags you straight to the hills.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thanks. I hope so too. I bet it's really warm there.
I've been. It's actually quite cold. This is trying to be a monk now. Can I punch him? Please give me an option. Just punch him. While he's not looking. Are we still not done yet?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and
For the
quiet
heart
just the
and dumb of
best?
ass.
I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
You can't shut up.
What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Do it now then.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great.
He's
Sing,
so
say words,
obnoxious,
make friends,
but in a
tell
way that's
everyone everything you're
charming.
thinking and feeling.
I would
As
hate him in
he
real life,
empties
but
himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
okay, Naba. Let's keep going.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue.
Are you ready for the long, drawn-out silences of an assassin's pursuit?
Why do so many professions have to be done in silence? I like talking. Talking is the best.
Yeah, you'll probably be better as a bard, except you can't sing. So, learn to play an instrument.
If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
You're great at nothing. In fact, you're the worst person I've ever met. Not in a sense that of morals, just you're bad at being a person.
No, pish. I'm great at being your friend, and that's all that matters. Friendship, yay!
The look on my face.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Why do I keep talking to this idiot? Why?
What idiot? Where? Oh, you meant me? Good one.
He actually gives you something if you go through all of this, so we're going to go through all of it.
My liege, I swear to you. An
Okay,
undying
now we're
oath
talking.
Of absolute devotion.
If he's
I
going to
am but your humble paladin.
devote himself to me. None of these, all of these are aggressive. I have done many terrible things, but I regret none more than listening to you.
But you're the one that keeps talking to me.
He's not wrong.
I don't want to. All right. An oath's an oath, I suppose.
There's one more. Druid, perhaps?
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they?
You'd hate him in
Maybe
real life, but
adventuring
God, this is
life's just
amazing.
not for
Absolutely.
me.
I mean, that's
I
the way
really
we thought
like
of these
talking to you.
characters.
There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here.
Oh my God. I just insulted him for like 5 minutes straight.
Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring?
And he gave me a gift.
Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you
Classes?
genius!
What are you talking about? Classes? We did the impossible. We listened to Naba until he ran out of questions. This gives me +1 to performance, but -1 to intimidate, which not particularly good, all things considered, but we'll take it.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules. With good armor, it's hard to find. I got it.
Of course.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Can we, let's have a little chat with you. Why is the bridge up? Could you let us through again? Please. Or I'll kill you.
On with you then.
Are you going to lower the gate for me? No? Okay, well, time for the cops to go. Oh, she died instantly.
Guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Oh, darling. I was hoping you would say that.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, and then we just do a second little stab right there. Alright, that's 2 dead in 1 turn.
Death's cold.
Astarion, you rush up and just give him a little nibble on the neck. And then... Sure, give this a try.
Ready for
Did
battle.
31 damage even when he saved. Lilalo to you too, darling. Okay. They're dead. Wonderful. We didn't need to kill them. But... they are cops, so... Okay, so we can't actually teleport right into that. Let's take another little long rest. We're getting so close to the end of the day of the game, so we're actually going to take a few. We're going to be a bit more liberal with our long rests. Honestly, Minthara would be the last one of the entire group to say ACAB.
Time to press ahead.
She is lawful evil. She's literally a cop through and through. Okay, let's just take a little nap. Oh, someone wants to have a little chat. With whom am I to speak now? Oh, it's Scratch. He just wants to give me something, doesn't he? Yes, Scratch. What have you for me, darling?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Let's just swipe it out of his hands. Or out of his mouth, rather. Only corpse is doing to me is a feel.
He gives in and surrenders.
It gave me
his
some
fine
rope.
tooth.
Perfect. I'm going to go strangle someone with this. Thank you, dog. I imagine he just brought me a leash and was like, walkies? And I'm like, no. No, I'm going to choke someone out. It's time for the garroting. Okay, that's obviously not right. How do I break these apart again? I already forget. There we go. That works. Alrighty. Well, my dears, off we go. How do you like your helmet, Lazel? You do look a little bit silly with that.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, I don't. I don't hate it. But we're going to hide it during dialogues. Actually, no, we're just going to hide it all the time because I think she looks cuter without it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, let's leave camp again. Actually, let's just teleport directly into Worms Rock. We can't teleport out of Worms Rock, but we can teleport in. Funny how that works. Okay, let's do a little quick save. And now, it's time for us to go and face Enver.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Might need to wait for things to load a little bit first, though. I don't think that's the right way, is it? That's going to take us down the stairs. We don't want to go down the stairs. We want to go upstairs. Oh, there's blood over here. I wonder why. I certainly didn't do it this time. Okay, up to the audience hall we go. Hello! Oh dear. There's a lot of traps here. That's a bit of an issue. A lot of traps and a bunch of fascists. Okay, well, I'm just going to take this grenade that you left on the ground, and I'm just going to throw it at this man. Or woman. Probably shouldn't have tried to hit me with grenades.
Time for a cuddle.
Just as an idea next time.
This way.
And then I want you to head over here. Oh? Is it going to explode in my inventory? I don't think it's going to explode in my inventory. I think it's just fine. Okay, that's good. Sure.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Perfect. Okay, she's almost dead.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sorry, you just wait there, darling. Now you go pick this up and just throw it immediately at her. Or him. Dead. Just completely dead. That's done.
Path be true.
And now, just do a little flute sound.
Let me strike. I seek an advantage.
And then we just shoot her. Oh, we missed. Well, let's try that again. There we go. Wonderful. I mean, you're nowhere near close enough for that to work. Just Bean's command. Command an ally, letting them channel Bean's wrath. Okay, well,
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, my dear, I want you to just run up.
Taste my fury.
Okay, well, you gave it a little try, and you failed. And the lesson there is just don't try. Okay, now that he's on the ground, I want you to just kill him. Just slaughter him wholesale. Wonderful. Take a little action surge and just keep slashing. He's on the ground, Lae'zel. How do you do this? How? Okay, just bomb him with the bomb. There we go. He's KO'd. Wonderful work, my dear. Just sublime.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Okay, well, you can't really seemingly get close enough to do much there. What if you could send them flying backwards? That could be fun. Or that could be fun too. There we go. He's on fire now. That's good. Lots of crits. Quite good, quite good.
Let's have some fun.
Now, Astarion, my dear, get closer. I want you to just make this very easy for everyone. And then whilst Rome is burning,
My victims await. A bold maneuver.
I really wish the game didn't reset my casters every time somebody went close to them. Topple the big folk. Unfortunately, there's not much more with regards to big folk to be taught at this point in the game. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a lot of crits. I'm not certain if there's a reason for that. No, okay, just let them come to us. He's climbing up. Wonderful. Let's do just a quick little counter spell. And a backlash. This is jumping down and joining us. Incinerators don't have a very long range. That's good. This hand here. Oh dear. Okay, they have too long a range, I suppose. I did not realise that. So, what are we going to do now?
Your command.
I suppose, Minthara, the best thing you could do is just smite. Do it again, my dear. There we go, the bastard's dead. Good work.
Strike. Taste my fury.
Beautiful. Although you're not doing very well now. But sure, let's just keep attacking. 20% is rather miserable, my dear. Go forward a little bit and just light him. Sure. 5 health left. Can you actually get close enough? You can't. Well, that's a pity. Okay, so just keep trying to slash at him. If you can hit him once.
Where do I go from here?
He's dead.
Walk in death.
Okay, well, my priority is to come sit on his throne. This is mine now. Screw you, Gortash.
That should more than suffice.
Let's play a little tune while we're here as well. Oh, fairy bites! Goodness, there's still glass on your floor. My condolences. I hope you feel better. I hope you get all that glass soon.
Watch your back.
What actually is this? A micromodron force curtain. Don't know what micromodrons are. Are they like midichlorians?
I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
Okay, I don't think we can actually even hit this thing, but... No. Not going to be able to do much to that. Okay, so I think Gortash is just right up above us at this point. That isn't the way to him. Where is the way to him? Okay, I think the trick might just be we have to go outside at some point. Ah, there's a door here.
With haste.
Let's go. Gortash! Where are you, Gortash? Oh, there's a back door. How charming. We could have just snuck up this way. Well, that's good to know for the future. Okay, there's nothing really out here. Wait, can I use this door? No. It's fake. Now you've got blood on your fluffy white rug. Oh, that does sound very aesthetic. Ah, I can see the way up now. I'm coming to get you, Gortash. It's time for you to die, Enver. Okay, can we just separate these two off because they're the competent jumpers and apparently these two are not. You just misty step up there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Who's next?
Eager for battle.
Oh dear.
Still alive.
Alright, we are all hot. We are all good. And now, we have reached the top of Enver's weird little castle. Go to hell, Enver.
Need to find a way forward.
That looks like a trap, but sure. Oh look, it was. But we completely skirted around it. Oh, there we go. There's the front door. Let's go to the front door. Oh, you got me. You got me just slightly. I've been stunned. What would have been the most efficient way out here? Not actually certain if there's a better way. Maybe up here? There might be stairs over there. Okay, well, either way. We have found Enver's hideout. Oh, Enver! I'm here! And I'm coming to kill you! Okay, but that looks like a trap right there. So let's maybe just walk around it. Ooh, a rosewood disc. Lovely, I'll take your gold chalice.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
A cockeyed stranger.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Of course it did.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Baron Alec.
First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
Why would you make a statue? I mean, I would, but I'm just thinking some of these things are a little bit mishmashed. What is a lever? Oh, well, now I'm curious. I saw a lever somewhere. Okay, well, let's just light the fire. Maybe we'll be able to see better. I could have sworn I just saw leather. Oh well. Let's keep going. Hello, Enver. Let's have a little chat, just you and me.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Lions, all I want is your head.
I'm afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Oh yes, Enver, do you really think you stand a chance here? You think these faceless guards are going to defeat me? Ooh, they're surrounding me. Oh, so scary.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection.
Better imperfection than
I
fascism.
will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
Who said I was ready to give up the stones to you? I'm not sure where you're getting that idea, darling. Okay, a shell of resistance. Let's find out. I'm assuming I can't do anything with him right now. I can't even seemingly click on him. Okay. Shell of resistance is immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, and an extra bonus action and 3 meters extra movement speed while he is within 6 meters of the Force Curtain. The hell's a Force Curtain? Okay, so he's resistant to everything right now at the point. So, what the hell's the Force Curtain? A grenade impeller. Well, we definitely want that. Those are the Force Curtains. A deranged Force Curtain. Okay, this one's malfunctioning. But first and foremost, I think just run up and stab this person.
To lose.
I mean, they're not having a good time with it. Ooh, goodness. Okay, the shell of resistance is gone. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a bomb already there. Okay, we lost. Okay, we already lost that one. Let's reload. Because I just let a bomb land right in the middle of my people. Okay, I completely missed that. 2 of them died immediately. But also, truth be told, I don't want to even talk to him. I'm just going to throw a bomb at him when we first walk in. Topping up my water. It's very important to stay hydrated, darlings. I do hope all of you out there are staying hydrated. Especially as it gets colder, you don't want your skin to dry up. Your lips to crack. Okay, now let's reconsider this, because again, I'm actually curious, is there another door? Because it would be more fun to just try to... I've had a thought. Let's let everything load in for a sec before I, go very far with this thought. But no, okay. There's no way to sort of sneak up behind him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now, how do we teleport over there? What if? Just trying something here. Dirge, you separate yourself out from the group. I want... How much health does Enver have? Not that much, really. He's only level 9. I am going to go invisible.
This calls for careful footwork.
And then I'm just going to sneak around right behind Enver. And I'm going to stab him right in the back. He's not attacking me back. What is going on? Enver, please. Oh my god. How did that happen? Oh my god, that was too... I mean, to say easy is a bit silly. That was just absurd. What the hell was that? Okay, sure.
I think you can take me
Let's
on.
go with that. He's bleeding. He didn't even try. He was just like, how dare you, I am Bane's chosen. And then he died.
Who shall I silence?
You know about Linthara? I want you
Symbol.
to teleport over there. And then just immediately smack this fellow. Surely. There we go. He's dead. One hit. He's dead. Sure. And try to hit him now. That's it. You're a scab-licking vagrant.
I will not fail.
Okay, Minthara, play us a little tune.
Go for the throat.
I think we've earned it. Just electrocute these things. Beautiful work. Now give him a little nibble too. Oh, you're not close enough. Well, that's a pity.
Stay at my feet.
Okay, I have a little bit of an issue here. And that is that bomb is about to explode on me. And I have no more movement and no way to get more movement. So that's fun. It's alright. We've already very thoroughly beaten Gortash down, so I'm not particularly concerned. Okay, let's just keep trying to hit this one. Okay, it died very quickly. Can you throw anything now? Throw this chair. Throw the chair. Sure. Good enough. Okay, join the song.
Can't even catch my breath.
How did I not take any damage from that? Lacel just knocked him back. What on earth? Okay. Well, Enver. Orin could have taken him out ages ago. Okay, that was pathetic. Sure, let's just take all of this. What's this? Netherstone studded gauntlet. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. Okay, that's not really helpful for me right now. Tyrannical jack boots. And I'm absolutely wearing those. Tyrannical suits me. Now, Enver's outfit is fabulous as well, so let's just take that. The fabricated arbalist. We'll give that to Lazel probably. Gortash's key, and yes, let's take that. This is Netherstone. And a note from Helsik. What does it read? You know, just take everything. Oh, here we go. True baby man indeed. How pathetic. Just rip it off his hand. It's mine now.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Minthara stabbed this man.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
Your compliments won't stop me from killing you.
With psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Docks under the city doesn't really make much sense. Well then, we're going to go back to the Undercity docks. You're not welcome to come.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom.
Are you asking me if I can not free Orpheus?
Once we cross into
Or are you just saying free Orpheus as just a cheer? Because I agree,
Finish
free
your
Orpheus.
business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I'm going to kill you, Squidman. That cape is too ostentatious, even for me. Just saying that as a cheer. Okay, perfect. Alright, I mean, I want to see how Astarion looks in that. So let's... I mean, that's not really that good. So let's just change it over to... Oh, yes. Now he looks more him. That is so much more Astarion than the robe. But I don't like those colours, so let's see if we can dye it.
Yes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Orange dye, well we don't want that. Lush burgundy. There we go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh yes, look at his codpiece, so colourful. And sure, while we're at it, let's dye your cloak as well. And the boots, sure. Those boots aren't very good, but we do want the colours to match. Actually, black works, I think. There we go. Stylish. Very stylish. Oh bugger it. Let's just dye it all. Let's just dye it all. We have the resources. Let's make sure we are stylishly dressed going into the final battles. Oh yes. A golden crotch.
Have a lot on my mind.
Precisely.
Well,
alright, let's break into all of Gortash's chests and such. What is this? Hill Dusk boots. Oh, that is actually... So he must have stolen these. He must have stolen these from the House of Hope. Because that actually matches my armor completely. The accelerated grand design. As top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy to effectively implement that the Mad Alhoun, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details. leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illicit tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpoles become psychic minions of the hive mind, the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Vane is the god of tyranny, our allies, who worship Ball and Merkel, must at the end defer to us. Yes, well, I'm not really deferring to you now, am I? You little Baneite bitch.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can you speed up the crouching animation? We're trying to teabag Cortash.
Better be cautious.
That's what you get for being a fascist.
Very well.
Okay, off we go. Servitor of the Black Hand gloves. Those actually seem cool, but we're not going to use those either. Let's take all this. Now, I want to equip these Hilldusk boots, I think. In fact... Oh, yes, those are perfect. Gortash's hand. Why do I need this? I don't know. Starion, what gloves are you wearing? I don't think that's worth it. Oh, actually, you know what? Command isn't that good either. Okay, now you... Oh yes, absolutely upgrade that. 100%. That is a very good upgrade. Now, Minthara. No, I'm going to keep you with your very large sword. I like your large sword.
No one stop me yet.
Now, I am basically fully equipped in the Hilldusk set, except for the gloves. I don't think the gloves were very good, comparatively. The unfortunate side now, of course, is that the colours
Alright, what
not
now?
quite right. Okay. Where are, rather, those boots that were made for walking? There we go. Tyrannical jack boots. Now, I want you just to combine that with the jack boots. Oh yes, very fashion. Much wow. Gortash wishes he looked this good.
Have a lot on my mind.
I do have a bag of hands somewhere in here, actually. I think, if I'm correct about that, there should be a bag of hands just sitting in here. Just carrying around way too much rubbish at this point. And I wanted... Did I give him back the die? I did. Just fix these boots. There we go. Now they look like they're covered in blood. Okay, I have no idea where the bag of hands is, but we don't really need it. It was just decorative. Carrying it around because I just have so much inventory space. Okay, well, with all that in mind, we are very much at the end. Like, it's just oh, let's read Gortash's journal though. I knew it would be risky to give one of those nether stones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in her eyes, I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the Dead Three without old Ball? I thought I could depend on that aged stump Ketherick, however. It never occurred to me he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. Obviously, Possession of the weapon was the key element, but do the vagabonds possess the weapon? Or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say, a plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles. And inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed Banite, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all 3 Netherstones. The solution is obvious. Pit the vagabonds against the loose catapult, and once they bring me the other 2 Netherstones, we'll find suitable positions for them in the new order to follow. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psionic force of the Netherstones. Concentrate it to such a degree that not even our Netherese enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Once I control all 3 Netherstones, naturally, and the sooner, the better. Okay. Memoir notes with recent addenda. Memoirs by Gortash outlined for Chapter 4. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realised the secret worship of Bol is also on this research and to acquaint myself with the local leader, an actual Ballspawn, me. The Ballspawn and I worked together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals. Forge and lions. In Dream, the Ballspawn and I are visited by Ball and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorn, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mindflayer colony in the Underdark below, and conceive a plan to conquer its elder brain, using the Crown of Karsus. The Ballspawn and I employ a Diabolus services to gain access to Nephistar and steal the crown. We 3 chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's elder brain, but during that raid, the Ballspawn was betrayed by the Bollus second in command, Orin Red, who usurps the Ballspawn's power and declares herself Bol's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Okay, well, things didn't go as planned for Gortash. Oh, the Astral Prism heist. I am actually curious here. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All 3 of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Okay. Well, none of that really went very well. The Stelmane connection here, this might be worth reading, actually. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicator in Baldur's Gate is strong. Anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of the Four, Duke Belin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, i.e., the Emperor literally eating her damn brain, her influence over transfer of contraband in the Gate has only grown as her physical virtues has declined, because he was controlling her. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. There we go. pretty much just all the proof we need. I am curious about the Temple of Baldur. Let me read that. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task to determine the location of the Ball Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive, and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The last time the temple was active was during the time of Baldur's leader Serevok over a century ago, and it is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Oh my god. I love that. I need my people to be more committed to suffering when they fail. The Temple of Bowls. And that's just what we put on Gortash's chin. Okay. Well, let's just go out here onto the crest for a moment. Okay. And I think it is now an appropriate time for us to have a little victory song. Let's have that. We've done it.
Like it will be done.
How delicious.
At your command.
Is that blood? No.
There we are. We have done wonderfully, and I think we deserve a little song. And moreover, I deserve about a 5-minute break before we go ahead. So I'm going to leave you, darlings, enjoying the beautiful soundings of Dirge & Co. as I step away, and I shall return to you momentarily. Ta for the moment. Well, that was lovely, wasn't it? I'm back. Hello. Ooh, Astarian's really going at it there. Look at him. What What a beautiful little ditty. Okay, team.
How much farther can I go?
Now we descend. But I think before we do so, we're going to go back to camp and rest once more. I think this is probably actually our last rest. There are a few things throughout the city that we could do if we desperately wanted to, but we don't. They don't matter. They're irrelevant, so let's not bother. Now, hello Aiden. I could get Shadowheart back with us. I'm actually going to... Shadowheart, why are you wearing that?
Gortash is no more. And he was kind enough to bequeath his netherstone to us. We might yet manage to pull this off.
Could you pull off that hood? Okay, well, we're going to get Shadowheart back in our group.
There's one more stone in our pockets, which means one step closer to glory. Or however this sort of tale ends. I wouldn't want to presume.
Good boy.
What can I do for you, my friend?
He's so gentle now. Stay in camp, my dear.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please, just stay here for a moment.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Alright, now you, my dear. This hood.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right.
It's got to go.
My faith will guide me.
Just completely remove it. Excellent. Now, you can go again. We're not taking you. Shadowheart has completed her journeys.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad. If you're sure. Fine.
Shadowheart is no more. She will never be in our party again. This is simply how it is. Alright, Astarion.
My favorite traveling companion.
Why do you have an option to ask about Raphael's deal? He's dead. Join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Just so soaked in blood. I'm just covered in Enver's insides. Not the first time.
Even the intervention of their gods can't save these chosen from our vengeance. We defy divinity.
I mean, I'm chosen. But Orin was just an upstart. She wasn't really chosen. Do you have any more dialogue to say?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Okay. And I'm curious. Lae'zel, do you have anything to say now, my dear? What has happened to your hair? Is it soaked red from blood?
Gortash stinks no more as a corpse than he did as Bane's chosen. We've done well.
What happened? Was her hair always that red? I don't think her hair was that colour before. It's just been soaked in blood. Okay, we are so blood-soaked. A whole lot of us. Let's get some sleep. Sure. We can have 3 packs of food. That's fine. And now it's time.
Assume nothing.
Now, I want to make sure that Lae'zel has this equipped currently. The hammer. We can swap back to the other weapon later. But I want to make sure she has the hammer equipped at the start.
Have to keep going.
Part of me is tempted to respec Dirge completely into a fighter, just so I can make the most out of You know what? It is quite tempting. Gortash stinks confirmed. I am tempted. I'm thinking now would be the time, if there ever was a time. Although, I mean, the sneak attacks are really good, and I can get that advantage without just using it at the beginning of a fight. So let's just take that. We'll stay with the rogue as we are. We have a fighter already. So, Undercity Ruins. No, let's go to the Morphic Pool Dock. I mean, that's where we're supposed to go, yes? Let's just teleport to there. It is absolutely confirmed that Gortash stinks. The game runs pretty smoothly, but my goodness, jumping between regions. This is the last, well, not the last loading screen, but probably the last incredibly long loading screen. After which, this is the last time we'll be jumping between regions, most certainly. I'm very excited to see how it goes when we free Orpheus. Okay, here we are.
Bones. Free! No more slave. Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes.
Your laundry has all been folded. Well, congratulations, Fairy Bites. Good work.
Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Dead. Unavoidable.
Okay, well. Oh, I forgot about all the dead rats, too. Evading the Elder Brain. What does this say? So this is a dialogue between Emperor and Gortash, and it's talking about, I guess, when he was freed by Onser. Okay, let's just, again, quick save. And we walk down, and we hop in this little skiff, and the game ends. Well, not quite the game ends, but the start of the end begins. Also, Lae'zel, what are you wearing for armor here?
I crave blood.
She actually has pretty rubbish armor compared to everyone else. That's light armor. Okay, actually none of this would be better for her, I don't think. No, resistance to psychic damage is actually probably going to be very useful as we fight an Elder Brain. So, we will just take things as they are.
Not as bad as it could have.
Also, what potions do we have? Resistance to psychic damage. Well, that seems incredibly useful. We're going to have to use that later, I'm sure. This last until... I'm not sure. And these... Strength to 23. Okay. Potion of Universal Resistance. That seems like That has to be fake or something. It's definitely going to kill me. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's just go forth, and if we need any resistances, we will have them later. Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic Pool? There is no turning back. Yes, I am certain. Let us end this adventure.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Well, I'm a drow, so that shouldn't be an issue. In fact, the only one who might have trouble seeing in the dark is Lae'zel. All the rest of us should have dark vision.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh, no, we have another long another long loading screen right here. We got to the Morphic Pool and immediately we had to do another loading screen. I have been bamboozled. We have all been bamboozled. There might actually be more too, now that I think about it. Who knows? Or maybe the end game is all considered one continuous area. We'll see. I've done it before, but I can't remember. I hate that these gloves are just bright gold where everything else looks so rusted. It's the same exact dye, well, it's a good thing we didn't bring Shadowheart. She can't swim. I'm actually genuinely curious what happens if you bring Shadowheart to this. Because she does not know how to swim at all. I mean, I don't know how I know how to swim in that heavy armor. I'm drowned too. And Thara and I are 100% at the bottom of the ocean. Well, not the ocean. The filthy Underdark pool.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Yes, that is. The brain is in the mind. Help me, Orpheus. You're my only hope. Orpheon.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yes, I just saw it. Thanks for the useless information, Baldur. Ooh, gold. I can't spend it, but sure, let's take it. I can take that. Okay, an inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazil, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube. 2 double bottles. My goodness, what were they doing up there? Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. And Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are getting nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. Who's L? I mean, genuinely, I have no clue who L is.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Well, that doesn't sound good. There's a headless corpse here. His head must have been splintering too. Oh yes, all of their heads exploded. Goodness. Everyone's head exploded. honestly not much point in going through collecting all this money. I can't do anything with it. An intellect glutton. Well, that's a newbie. Oh, it is gross down here. Just bloody nasty.
Dominated. Controlled.
Okay, can I move, please?
Right, what now?
Thank you. What's in this headless corpse? A single gold.
Looks like an ambush.
Yep, you were right.
Chase. Devour.
Okay, well, I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not that helpful, honestly. That's 1 dead. Now, Astaria, my dear, can you just give us a nice light fireball? Just ooh, yeah, give it over there. That works. Smelt it and make a gold dick. We got dirge. I kind of regret giving him cutting words. He always just says something. He just uses potty humor again and again. That was embarrassing. Okay,
Time to strike.
do you have the ability? You don't. Kind of hoping she had some kind of cleave, but I suppose she doesn't because I changed her to a different weapon. Thankfully she doesn't need it. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Interesting. Okay, well...
This is your end.
Okay, that was rather good.
Fresh orders?
Now, Minthara, you, my dear. You can cleave. So come over here. Oh, they exploded. That's less than ideal. We'll have to heal her up after. It's okay. Just shoot this one. Now, thankfully, oh my goodness! They just keep exploding on us. That's not good. Okay. I just need you to just come over here for a moment. Smack this down. Okay, can try this one more time. There we go. Now. I think that thing's going to explode the moment it gets hit, but that's fine. We'll heal you up after. Oh, you bastard. Okay, just go back here for now.
Survival is all that matters.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, We'll get rid of that one. And Astarion. You just go down here for a moment, darling. And now, I would like you... How can we do this very efficiently? I don't want to waste a whole bunch of spell slots at this point. Let's just hit it with 5 those. That was rather good. That was acceptable.
So much for peace.
Minthara, can you just shoot him? Perfect.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air.
What do you mean were not themselves? They were intellect devourers. They're not exactly known for being kind and gentle. Right, Dirge, play us a little tune. Get everyone back in the...
No more rest for the wicked.
We are, of course, the wicked.
Very well.
Okay, everyone, come along. Okay, well, if Astarion can do it, Lae'zel, you have absolutely zero excuse.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What path lies before me?
Thrall. Break. Control.
Okay. Sounds fun. Lae'zel, have you forgotten how to yum?
Looking ahead.
She has. She has completely forgotten how to yum. Alright, what's in here?
These boots have seen everything.
Droralias. Dracias. Okay, let's... The corpse is too damaged. Okay, we can't talk to it. What a cop-out. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. A hastily written note. Okay. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I can. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting at a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Okay, I do believe we are right there. That is definitely where the brain is. We are undoubtedly close, Minthara. Okay. We're close, you can tell, because it's getting bloody annoying. Okay, are we done being mind broken? No, we're not. That's fine. Let's just keep going. Wonderful. Come round, you lot. You're too bloody slow. Alright, I do believe the conversation has just begun. We are about to come face to face with the Elder Brain. You know, any minute now. It's loading. Orpheus, do your damn thing. Well, Emperor at least. We haven't freed Orpheus as of yet.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
But still doesn't smell as bad as Gortash.
Have the stones ready.
No, I left them at home.
Flows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Gortash has never bathed, he just uses axe body spray.
You think that by enslaving me with the nether stones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world?
That's the plan.
You are wrong.
I'm never wrong. Oh, okay. My constitution was wrong. Tentacles, goodness. Oh dear. Okay, well this is...
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Muster full might. I think I get a much better, because I have these gloves. Muster the full might of my physical form, throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Also, sure, let's have that. And Astarion, make me big. Yes, make me big, Astarion. I'm a very large man now.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
But then I'll bind you again, darling.
Exactly as I intended.
It's kind of difficult to do bondage with all those tentacles there.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
You're so big for me. The crown is an unmistakable target. Set it in my sights and trust it will strike true. I think that's my best bet. I'm not going to succeed here, probably. No. Okay, well, we're going to try that one more time, because surely we have some more rerolls. There we go. That was pretty good. Hindsight, that wasn't a very good idea.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But
you thought I might smell like axe? Goodness no, darling. I smell like roses. I only use rose-scented anything.
Dominated.
Domination time, yes, okay. You are strong, you are mighty. You will dominate the brain. I am strong, I am mighty. I will dominate. Okay. Oh, not quite. Let's see if we can try it one more time. Okay, we failed again. One more time. Nope. Okay. 30 is incredibly hard to hit. Without a lot of boosts, which we don't have. Frankly, none of this actually matters. Spoiler alert. This is actually one of the least impressive uses of the game's rows. All of these rows are completely useless.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind,
Spoiler alert.
you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism.
Well, you're destined to fail. Wait till you see the row that comes next.
Knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
We were part of its plan.
Of course you were, Emperor. You weren't near as smart as you thought you were.
Loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
So, as I said, this roll here is basically guaranteed to fail. As you can see, it has a difficulty class of 99. Which is physically impossible. The only way to succeed is getting a 20. And even if you do, it actually doesn't do anything. Oh! Okay, well we got a 20. So we have succeeded. We have succeeded. But it still does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Worthless row. I think it like lowers the nether brain's health in the final battle. But I've succeeded on the on that row. I'm going to take that as a win. That was pretty good. It is still a damn good row. I'll take that I'll take that because again it will lower the enemy's health later on. But unfortunately, no way to have an actual meaningful impact on her.
This is not over.
Only the most evilest of evil can get that row. Yeah, the only way. Well, it was basically a 1 in 10 chance if you think about it. I had 2 opportunities to throw the 20 there. So it wasn't actually that unlikely, but... Okay, and now for the really fun part. Watching people die. I think the city hasn't loaded in properly again. My god, it's huge. Where did you find a cave that large? Where on earth did they find a cave that large? Just bloody run. Here we are, the grand design begins. Grand design being just several tentacles. Squid butt. Why do squids need butts? Sexy. The squirty. squassy. Come here, Emperor, let me see that squassy. Alright, Baldur, you have made the most severe mistake you possibly could.
You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I guessed that by the fact that the subtitles were saying that. You pulled me out. I nearly had it. I had a critical success there, okay?
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died.
You're full of shit. I absolutely was going to
Yet
succeed
again.
there.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Yes, you did. You absolutely.
We will need to rethink our plan.
The plan is to free Orpheus. What does this inscribed Githyanki slate say? Depictions of spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed. I'm guessing again that's Orpheus or whatever. Oh, what's that? A glorious vaulting version, sure. Alright. Come along, team. Let's go. I'm going to do a quick save because I was rather happy with that that critical success there. Would have loved to have succeeded all of the rows. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but I'm very intrigued by the fact that we did succeed on the big one. Difficulty 99 has been clipped. Perfect. Are these the same? We already raided these bodies. All right. Well, let's free Orpheus now.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Because you've been manipulating
The
us?
problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse me.
You can make only
I got a
one
crit.
move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
Oh my god, you arrogant.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
How about I rip those tentacles off your face and beat you to death with them?
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him.
Absolutely.
Do not stand against me.
Oh my god, Lae'zel, stop giving me ultimatums. But, I don't believe a word you just said.
You still don't trust
I absolutely don't trust
After
you.
all we've been through.
All we've been through is what makes me not trust you.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning.
Oh my god,
Your
you
knight
arrogant
in
son of a
shining
bitch.
armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
All that pride, and it's like, yes, he hasn't
I
done
came to
anything
you as a
right.
leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me.
You literally called me your
not
puppet.
above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you.
The Emperor is a
We
nice
have the
guy.
same enemy,
Incel.
the same story.
Incel
I
Illithid.
encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No, I will never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom.
You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now.
There we go.
join
Look at that.
the
Look at that. So that's it. That's his solution. Is to just give up and become a thrall of the Netherbrain. That's his solution. He doesn't get what he wants, so he flips the table.
Awakening in the midst of an apocalypse surely invigorate him.
The gate is gone.
Bye, Felicia.
Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and
Darling,
free
you have the
Prince
hammer.
of the comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
You have the hammer. Don't tell me what to do with.
Not reaction.
You go up there and smack those stones.
Stop me here.
Petulant child. None of us have been possessed by the Illithids either. I mean, we have the tadpoles in our brains, but we're not squid people.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers.
I did no such thing.
You slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
He is kind of hot, isn't he? He has a little bit of... He has the Riz.
The Prince of the Comet Gith's
The
true
Zerai
heir.
Riz.
It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs.
No, we
No
rejected
doubt
the
you freed me
Illithid from the
because it
beginning.
suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget.
What are you
your
talking
abuse
about,
of my
Orpheus?
powers.
Don't make me put you down too. The Emperor held all the cards until now, and I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
That is 100% the
You
case.
had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
And then you would have died.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
He was hot, and now he's just being so unintelligent. If that's all you have to say, then I'll just leave you. No, we've been through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? Exactly. His guard would not have saved him. He is delusional. He's delulu. Orpheus, you're delusional.
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing.
He's getting
The
bratty
Netherbrain's
and it's
power
less
is
hot.
beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstone.
And it's a shame ours are fucked off. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Is there no other way?
There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be
Alright,
another.
Doctor Strange. Okay, will you turn into a squid man? It's not an easy decision. I'll need a moment to consider it.
Yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design.
I can't become a squid man.
Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
I have to become a squid man? What do you think of this, Lazel?
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
That's not helpful. Minthara.
While we still draw breath, we cannot lose hope, my love.
I want to be with you. This could be our last moment together.
No. If this is to be our end, we will die together.
smooch? Just a little jar smooch.
But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it.
How are you faring?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
Okay, do you think we can actually win it?
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
Okay, I do love Minthara. Minthara is quite sweet. She seems so wicked at heart, but I mean, she is evil, but...
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
How are you doing?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
That doesn't seem very positive. Do you think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Okay. Well, do you have anything else to say, Bazel?
Make your choice.
No. I cannot talk to her anymore. Orpheus, would you be willing to become a mind flayer?
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Are you ready
you already
to
have
transform?
sort of tentacle beards. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be a mind flayer. I hate being mind flayer. Okay, I'm going to quick save, and we're going to see if this like ends the game for me. Just saying, I will never be a mind flayer.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid.
There we go. You become the tentacle boy.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand
You already
design.
have the tentacles in your face.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
So I've done enough. He's just been sitting here. You are a true hero.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Must becomes what he dread most. That was really easy to become a mind flayer. I didn't even realize you could just do it that way. Did you have a tadpole in you all along? Also, what happened to your pants?
All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Oh wait, is it going to go that way? Okay, I don't want that. I didn't realize that we were going that way with things. Okay, let's try that one more time. I'll just be the mind flayer. I kind of want him to go off and save his people or whatever. Hello, Jen, darling. Welcome. You've been at a faceting class, and now you're going through old clothes. That's marvelous. You're faceting gems, I'm assuming. We'll restart here, and we will take the Mind Flayer parasite. I don't care if I have to turn into a squid boy. It's fine. I'll be a squid boy.
Are you ready to transform?
All right, do it.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice.
Look at that smart, working with glass to start, and faceted glass is beautiful as well.
Become ghaik. My defenses keep the voice of the absolute out, but just as I can raise them,
More tentacles
So I
to
can
love
lower
Minthy
them.
with.
I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
Sure,
With
savior.
the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish
look at my
nothing in
squishy.
the world but to evolve.
Alright. You know what? It's fine. It makes sense for me to be another.
As you are once again
An
closed off
illithid.
from the Netherbrain.
I don't have feelings in the first place.
My people will remember you. The rebel illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city.
Where that
Follow the
squishy.
path of the Netherbrain.
Alright, well, I don't quite like the look, but
Time for us to meet our fate.
I now have
End this illithid nightmare. The most noble sacrifice.
a lot more powers, actually, now that I noticed. Is there any more powers I could just give myself? I already have that, apparently. Absorb intellect, mind blast. I feel like black hole would be very good. Okay, sure, we'll just take fly. No? Okay, I think I have all of these abilities, actually. I do. I've already become the most powerful illithid imaginable. Okay. Well, Astarion, what do you think of my squid face?
We can do this. We have to do this.
Do you like my tentacles? Tentacles! Tentacles!
Not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people.
You sound angry.
We have unchanged.
Oh, she's not.
First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Now, one thing I've noticed that is a little bit peculiar for me. One of my eyes is still the Volo eye, which I don't think makes much sense. I feel like my eye should have regenerated, since everything else
The way
is
is open.
regenerated.
Let us go to war.
Alright, off we go.
How much farther can I go?
Orpheus, anything else?
After you, my friend.
Where am I from in England? I'm not from England, Halo Girl. I'm from Venus, darling. Welcome, by the by. Okay, Tentacle Boy. Let's go through the portal to the High Hall. Sure, let's leave the astral plane. No, actually, I suppose I should swap out, Lae'zel's weapons. It's very odd that I'm not from England. It's true. But it's for the best. I mean, why would I want to be from England? No, Orpheus is here with me. It's on my team. Oh, Minthara. Don't walk over the edge. Orpheus, are you going to ride that dragon? You're from the northeast. Well, welcome. You're most welcome, as long as you're not from the south. I'm teasing, of course.
I have raised the city before. Never like this.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
Okay, Lae'zel, first and foremost, I want you to change back to your silver sword.
Still in control.
Shall we,
Just
Orpheus?
a high concentration of combatants here.
Competent.
The brain must be
I've
close.
never heard it pronounced that way, but then again, I pronounce things in the most bizarre manner fashion. The most bizarre manner fashion
Sing as
possible.
mine does, my love. There is no time for
Oh yes, my blood is just...
Let us join
She
the
still
battle.
loves me, even though I have a squid face. How are you faring, my love?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well.
She is so bloodthirsty, and it's so hot. Okay, let's go, my dear.
Let's be on my way.
Give you all the tentacle kisses you could possibly want later on. Hello, veterans.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva. Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will
only
take
meaning
the
to
truth
suction
to the
me.
people. We will slay the Lich's queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke.
Oh, she's so angry, that's
Shavar
hot.
Orpheus!
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Kithrak Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss.
Everyone's
Answer to
looking
him
hot,
as you
covered
would
in
answer
blood.
to me.
It's true.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Okay, well. Forward indeed. Let's go. Where the hell did they all just disappear to? Okay, I missed it.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
So we are now here in the upper city, actually. So, where's Wormsgate? It's over there somewhere. Yes? Yes. Oh, no, actually, I see, that's the lower city. That is the counting house. That is the Wave Mother temple, or whatever the hell. So this entire area is one that we have not seen at all. You ship Orpheus and Voss. Orpheus has Post Malone vibes. It's the beard.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those
Why
who are
is this
lost.
absolute nobody
More
giving the
than a
rousing
home
speech?
for
I should be
friends,
doing this.
Loved ones,
I'm a bard.
and adventuring souls.
Loved
Baldur's
ones
Gate
focuses
is a
on an
place
empty
where
space.
anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
A northern accent of the game. Darling, there's so many northern accents in this game. It's charming, really.
You're late, friend.
How do you know I'm your friend?
This
I'm a
is the one
tentacle
you
man.
spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate
Northerners.
from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting
Northern
the
accents aren't
savior
quite
of
charming,
Baldur's
it's
Gate
true.
to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one.
Hello, Grandpa. Grandpa Withers. He remembers us.
Observe with whom it travelleth.
Friends.
This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
But there's more behind one of the eyes than malice. The other one's just
My
blind.
steel is yours. Mind Flayer.
My
And I'm not
name
alone.
is Dirge. Actually, it's not my name, it's just my title. There he is! Look at him!
I have marshaled the
Oedipus
best
has
the Flaming
grown.
Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough explosives to level the upper city. Just show us where we're needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Congratulations, Petal. You've got a hag on your side. And if that doesn't save your arse, nothing can.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the
Toughest
job
bastards.
The Murder Lord's own tributes will be yours to command. Use us violently. And
Oh, I will use
slaughter
you violently, darling.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
My god.
Glad to have you with us.
What a big team we have.
Too soon.
For some... Given that we've gone around murdering so much, it's surprising how many teams we have.
Stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies.
We've got a lot
for
of
the fight
allies.
ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Don't have to say anything. Yeah, exactly. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir with whatever motivations I find within. Yes, for a dirge, I have a lot of people supporting me. How often do we all meet? Well, I try to stream almost every other day, roughly. Because I do so love spending time with my community. Alright, let's just reach into their brains and just make them feel good. Just give their cortexes a stroke. Just enough dopamine. Just load them up with it. Let's go!
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Balduran had no grace whatsoever, and I killed him. Look at him! Okay, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment to look at our beautiful owl bear. Look at him! Oh, he's so handsome. He's grown so big. He's so handsome. Wait. Do I have Speak with Animals? I do. Let's cast it. Okay.
Yum, 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 bite.
Oh, I love him. He's so good. Yum, 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 bite.
Yum, 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 bite.
And he has armor and everything. Look at him. He's so handsome. Oh, in love. Who are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye.
Oh, I see. You do know there's about to be a very large fight, yes?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Well, I've got to chop someone else up, and those will be customers. Well, actually, they'll be thralls, so... let me see what you have. Okay. What could we actually benefit from here? Wall of ice. I mean, we have a lot of money, so I'm honestly just going to buy a lot of things. Dimensional door. I don't know if Otto's Irresistible Dance is going to be that useful for us at this point. Let's get that wall of ice. It might be useful. 4th level spell slot, again, might be useful. We have just no reason to keep all this money. Cloud Giant Strength, that's useful. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we'll take all of these healing potions. Just bombs everywhere. We really we have an absurd amount of money. Your paladin in Strahd has band-aids in their med pack, and they have owl bears on them because his gnome bestie saved him riding on one. That's cute. Oil of Diminution. Sure, we'll just take all of this stuff. I think we might need that as well. Okay, well, there's no point in selling anything. So, I am going to take another very quick break before we face the finale. So, to that end, where's my instruments? Actually, Lae'zel, would you be willing to trade with me for a moment? Because I think this is going to be funnier if I do it this way. Sure, and you can take my spider loot. That's fine. But I think it's funnier if if I play the flute with my tentacles. So let's do that. We're going to inspire everyone with a little bit of song.
Fresh orders?
He's not even putting it near his mouth. He's blowing through his nostrils. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment, darlings. Enjoy this very bizarre concert. Let it hype you up for the final battle, and I'll be right back. I returned, but I didn't put my microphone back on. Hello, hello. You are absolutely right. It would be wonderful if the whole party could be present for the final battle. Very nice. At any rate, I want to have a little chat with everyone. Auntie Ethel.
See? I showed up, didn't I? Auntie Ethel keeps her word. No. Slap on your glad rags and put on a show.
I love putting on a show.
Time for blood.
I love her. She's hot. Ulma.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
I have so many people, despite the fact that it's been a bit of an evil start, or an evil game, just because
Bodies upon
I made all the
bodies
companions
filled
have their
with
good endings.
Unspilt blood. Lead us into slaughter, chosen one. We shall do unholy service in your father's name.
Okay, Aelin, what have you to say?
We face the greatest evil our realm has known.
Oh, darling, I'm the greatest evil the realm's ever known.
On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Okay, 9 fingers. Just as a curiosity, 1, 2. You know what, actually? Does look like one of her pinkies has been amputated, now that I look at it. Who's kind of hot? Are we talking about Ethel or
Come
Aelin?
on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
I love it. Aelin is incredibly hot.
I'm glad you're here.
The assassin is also
You're
incredibly
too.
hot. I mean, she's an
It will
assassin.
take some getting used to.
Well, that's why.
Such misery awaits us.
He's a bit
My
less hot.
fingers yearn to drag themselves through bloody flesh and make
The makeup looks good,
morsels of the masses in Baal's name.
It's going to be wonderful, darling. We're going to kill them all. Okay, Floric.
Today, we take back the city.
Yes, of course. That's exactly what we're going to do. Take it back. We're definitely not going to destroy it. Okay, let's get going. Ooh, a dead servant. The Whitburns. What have you to say? Let me read it. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmol Havanag, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. Change of plans has meant we are to host this month's Obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. Sounds like fun. Act 2 has like a dozen incredibly attractive NPCs who just never come up again. Well, they do come up. You kill them usually, but... Okay, let's start our little journey. I'm going to do a quick save because I don't know if I did one. Orpheus is still coming. Do you have anything else to say?
Do not lose sight of our bigger...
Okay. Ooh, look, a carriage.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Why should I? The dragons are here to serve me, aren't they? Okay, all the civilians are running away. That's good. Can I kill one? I can. But that's good fun. They deserve nothing less. I wonder, can I adventure out this way?
Fall back! Fall back!
I agree, Fairy Bites. There should be so much more to do with Abdurak and Leviatar. I mean, I wish I could make my character a cleric of Leviatar. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its... No, okay, you're running the wrong way.
You should come with us.
I meant that as a threat. You're running towards me,
He's
and I will kill
frightened
you.
of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pork. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Save is a strong word. If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyhow. Well, yeah, here we go. Join me in the fight against the brain, or I will turn you into a thrall. Right now. Perfect.
In all his fear, he longed only for this. The freedom of an ultimatum.
Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best.
He wanted me to threaten him.
If this is it, God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch!
Where's Astarion gone? Astarion's been replaced with Orpheus.
To our last breaths.
Okay. Well then, let's just very quickly just start running over this way. I'm so curious about what might be over here. Astarion, what are you doing? Oh dear. Oh, there's monsters over here. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Well, there was a monster over here. Where's the other one? Up there. I see. We'll just wait patiently for it then. Orpheus. Now, what can Orpheus do? We've not actually... We can use Orpheus in battle now. Telekinesis. Flurry of blows. Is he a monk? I don't know what his actual class is. He's just Gith. He's just Orpheus. That's his class. Fist of Unbroken Air. That sounds like fun, honestly. Okay, Orpheus. You just wait there.
My victims await.
Someone there?
Okay, Astarion. You could have jumped all along, you fool.
Tread carefully.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Astarion's. Come over here then, darling.
Your command.
Okay, she's trapped by Orpheus.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, just keep dashing, darling. And can you hit this bastard? Almost, almost, almost. And... well, that's no good. I've accidentally removed that from my queue. We don't want that. But no, we can't hit him. Can you insult him? No, he's not close enough. Just end your turn, darling. It's a bonus action, yes? Okay, so then you can come up here and just, I guess, beat the absolute living hell out of this thing. Okay, he is a monk, essentially. Keep running, darling.
Ready for battle. Onward.
All of us just keep running.
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
Orpheus is going to get the kill there. Just go punch him in the face. Wonderful work. Okay, all of us just jump. There we go. Everyone jumped. I'm just hovering up the ladder. Brilliant. Love it. I just love it. Okay.
To keep going.
Off we go.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move.
Oh dear. Orpheus, darling, I would like you to just walk over here and just fling a fireball right over there. Very satisfying. And now punch this man. Roundhouse kick. Perfect.
I wonder if this is
even
worth
better
the
than a
cost.
punch. And where's the rest of the crew? They're right here. So let's just have them come over here for a moment. Okay, there's a bunch of goblins. Oh? Oh my goodness. There are so many enemies here. Extract brain. What the hell? No, it has to be stunned, sleeping, or prone. I see. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Here we
there
go
we go.
again.
Tentacle whip. Wonderful. And now, I want you to just rip out its brain and eat it. Where's the extract brain again? There we go. No? Oh no, it didn't stun him. I see. I see. Okay, but what if you... Free lobotomies, who wants them? Well, there we go. That was pretty good. All things considered. Okay, you end your turn.
Submission in her name.
Submission in my name. I will make you all submit. You missed me. If we do this, he's dead. Okay, excellent.
Time to
Are
strike.
these not at combat anymore? I don't think they are. They're not. Oh no, it's just not their turns.
I've missed this.
Okay, whose turn is it? Somehow it's Dirge again. Okay. Well. This one's calling reinforcements, so we need to do something about that. Probably the best thing to do is just, again, go hit it with tentacles. This doesn't work if it's just if it's no, it doesn't. What if I would just simply teleport on top? It's a bit too far. Okay, Orpheus, darling. Can you come down here and punch this thing? Would that do any good? Might. Punch him. Punch the ghoul. Okay. Didn't quite finish it off, but you can punch it one more time. There we go, now he's dead. Good punching, Orpheus. Excellent. Can you throw its corpse? No, you can't.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yes, they are, darling. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? How many times can I do this? Doesn't specify. Which makes me assume it's more than once, but... I can't do anything else here. Ah, I can dash a little bit there.
With haste.
Of course, that means I can't do anything in the game. Alright, come along. Who's that? Mistress of Souls. Oh, it's Merkelites, of course. Wonderful. The Watchmen can take out all these goblins, I'm sure. Goblins are nothing. Ta for now, Halo Girl. It was lovely to have you stop by. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Ooh, tried to dominate one of the Watchmen, but you're not a very good, illithid. Ooh, that one is. Where this lot headed? Ooh, wonderful reaction. You missed. Twice. Sure, give it a backlash. Why not? Okay. But that shouldn't actually be too hard for you to go and kill, darling. Just Misty step just right next to the bastard. Now, I want you to just charge this bastard and smack him down.
Taste my fury.
Keep trying. I believe in you. There we go, he's dead. Good work. Marvelous. Not the best initiative roll. Okay. Well, these gobbos over here don't really stand much of a threat. I think, though, if I fire right into here... Oh yes, I can hit 3. Unfortunately, the Mind Flayer took very little damage from that. A pity. Oh well. Let's get Astarion closer to everyone else. A bit far out. Oh goodness, there's Mind Flayers over there. This Watchman over here is quite the fancy dancer. Oh, no, now he's dead. I was going to say he's quite the fancy dancer, but, it only lasts for so long, I suppose. Okay, Flames of the Phoenix. Just throw it into that lot right there. Actually, better yet.
Time to push my luck again.
You... Oh. Okay, that killed most of them instantly. So... Now it seems a little bit silly to throw a fireball over there. Can I just insult this squid? Your breath would kill the dead twice over. Sure. Punch him. With air. I believe in you. Wonderful work, Orpheus. You're continuing to show that it was well worth keeping you alive.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And dead. Okay, well that was a bit silly, Watchman Geordie. Oh god, these goblins are terrible shots. Sure, hit him with a backlash. We'll just finish him off next turn. Oh, here comes another one. Goody. Tentacle versus tentacle. Why am I so much smaller than the other Lithids? Here they come. Oh, this. How on earth did they? I'm just imagining them just putting a single tadpole into one gigantic eye. Goodness, Orpheus is taking a little bit of damage. Orpheus is really resistant. I mean, I suppose it makes sense that he would be. Okay, Minthara, it is your turn. You've behaved yourself so well, waiting patiently. And then you failed horribly. Do we have anything in your inventory that's worth throwing? A bomb or something? We don't. That's terrible. Could really go for some AoE. But sure. See if you can... Just see if you can hit him once. There we go, he's dead. Call upon... Oh, we can't do anything else, that's a...
Victory awaits.
Okay, you... Lae'zel, just start charging. Just full blast. Oh, actually, you can fly. That's even better. I want you to fly all the way over here. Wonderful. Now, action surge. And beat this man to death. Oh, he has a shield. Scoundrel. How am I going to deal with that shield? I suppose just keep trying to hit him. And miss. Oh, almost, darling. You almost killed him. But unfortunately we're not playing horseshoes, so almost is useless. Hello, Dat Boy. Hello, hello. And you've brought some friends with you. Welcome. Welcome to the final battle. Hello, Athena Kaisen. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you were just streaming. What were you streaming? How was it? Do entertain us while we, with stories while we struggle through this fight. How long will this go? Oh, that will shoot all the way over there. Oh my god. Sure. Oh, it only killed one of them. I was expecting more. Can you bite him? Oh yes, of course, there's lots of spoilers here, so it's good to leave. Very smart. Well, hopefully we can see you later. You had some minor technical hitches, but it's not really a stream if you don't. It's only normal. Alright, Punchy Boy. Can you go up and punch this eye? Right in the eye. Just go and do it. Just punch him. Right in the eye. Can you stun him? I don't know which one. Sure, try and stun him. Okay, well that was pretty good. Keep going. Now this one here is almost dead. I really don't want to waste an entire attack just dealing with him. Why am I attacking your puppy? Does your puppy only have one eye? Okay, we'll just do an offhand attack with that. And didn't hit at all. Well, fine. I'll just sneak attack. There we go.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go. Your puppy is a beholder. That was not very good. I know I'm supposed to like call in my allies here, but I mean we're just rinsing them. Okay, well now though they're having a little bit of an upper hand. Perhaps I should call on Floric. Punch the eye. Oh, now Dirge is paralyzed. That's not good. Only 1 damage. What? Not the best move, really, all things considered. Also, is that a memory brain jar? Interesting. Okay, Dirge has taken a few knocks there, but he's still in good health. Who's this? Minthara. Minthara, you're so far back right now. I just want you, try and catch up with everyone. And while you're doing that, you can call on some allies for it. For us. So, Kithraki Inferno. Okay, not helpful. Iron Hand Grenadiers, Floric's Cohort. I think that's probably the most useful right now. Oh no, you know what? I'm calling her. I'm calling her. What just happened? Oh, okay, her initiative. Her initiative wasn't very good. Okay, and can you move any further, my dear? You can just Misty Step. I should have done that first, actually. Okay, you darling, just jump down here. And immediately start wailing on this person. Wonderful. Come on, darling. Once more. He's dead. Beautiful. The Watchmen are dying, but that's fine. I don't care. Ball desires their death anyhow. Orpheus has been paralyzed. That's probably not very good. I don't feel like I really need to... You know what? Sure, let's just, Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Okay. Well, we're just going to pretend that never happened. Oh great, our mage has been silenced. Brilliant. I spoke too soon. Things have now hit the fan. This slot back here is not doing quite good enough. Orpheus could be in a lot of trouble here. Oh, and now Aylin's paralyzed as well. He's paralyzed everyone. He's bloody well paralyzed everyone. Okay, I need to get him dead immediately, because he's just every turn succeeding in paralyzing someone else. I don't know how I'm going to do it, of course. And now Dame Aylin's dominated as well. Aylin! What is wrong with you? What the absolute hell is wrong with you? Okay, can you give us a smite? No? 90%. I mean, I'll take that. There we go. And now... Okay, well that wasn't helpful at all. Thank goodness that Aelin was paralyzed already. Just keep trying, darling. We have to kill this one. And then you can't jump that far, so just shoot him, I guess. When I said shoot him, I meant, you know, actually succeed in the shot, not just shoot in his general direction. Useless, I swear. Brilliant. You're walking through your own spell and taking damage from it. Orpheus is probably going to die if we can't do something soon. You know what? Let's just get some more help out in here. Now just teleport away. Good. I genuinely don't know what we're going to do if Orpheus dies. I don't know if he can die, in fairness. Really, Orpheus? I mean, surely you could have done more damage than that. It's kind of disappointing me here. Alright, fall back a bit. You need healing. Are you still You're still paralyzed, aren't you? Or you're immobile. Stop targeting Astarion! What the hell? You lot, I mean, the amount of misses. Die, Gobbo. You know what, Minthara? While you're up here, kill the little bastard. Oh, there's someone in here.
Taking up position.
Okay. Hello, I have come to rescue you. Strange little gnomes. Aelin! Oh, I actually get to control Aelin. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I'm going to fly over here and smack this little goblin. Well, hello, another raid. Hello, Jesterman. Welcome, welcome. You've caught us in the final stretch of Baldur's Gate 3. But things are going surprisingly well. I keep saying that before things get worse. How are you doing? Oh, we need to shoot someone. There, she can be shot. No, she can't. Okay then, just run, I suppose. Just start running. Oh goodness, how are you still alive? I don't know how either of these two have lived this long. I'm impressed, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're on our side. I want them to live that long, but I'm finding it very surprising. Okay, Astarion has no real way of healing himself. Oh my god. Orpheus is going to die if we can't heal him, like, immediately. He's still immobile. Lovely.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, just smack this thing down. Are you serious? Oh my god. The misses are just out of control. Okay, let's just keep going. We might need the luck. Don't you bloody dare. Stop staring at us. We're trying to move here, and we're just getting instead. Now it's starting. It's done. I couldn't care less about what's happening over here. I should have killed them all so that I don't have to wait for this. It was so far away that it actually just basically closed the screen. Are you folks
Onward.
in here for a reason? Can I not attack it? I can't. Not this turn at least. Okay, Aelin, do you have a heal? Do you have any sorts of heals for us? You don't. What kind of bloody angel are you? I swear to God. Okay. Well, Astarion's down. Orpheus is close to down. I don't really know how I'm going to keep these folks alive. What does that mean? Dreadlord Ball looks favorable. Oh, we all get this upgrade. Ball has just given us bonuses. I see. Interesting. You can't summon anything anymore. Okay, just fly up here actually, and then you can kill that bastard next. How are these two still alive? Oh my goodness, that was good. I've gone through about 2 liters of water since the stream started. I don't know how much more I can hydrate because I don't think I have enough water left. Do we have? We do. Let's have a little heal. Keep Astarion on his feet. Okay, Orpheus, have that potion. You just keep running. No, of course you can't. You can't run at all. Worthless. There's no enemies over here though, so we'll just keep going. And in fact, is there any more? One more? No, I'm not going to summon anyone more yet. The Mind Flayer's running away. I think it's coming for Lae'zel, but it's going to have a little bit of a trip to get there. Oh, okay, one of them's dead. They just disappeared, rather than dying. But they're dead. Through the door. Wonderful. Who needs a key?
A wise move.
Aelin, my dear. You... I actually want you to go over here and join our gift friend. I mean, we have several gift friends at this point, but still. Okay. And then let's just get rid of the bomb. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, who's next? Okay, well, that's not going to do you very well in the long run, I don't think. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Astarion, I don't actually want you to do anything right now, my dear. You could just get close to the door. Everyone just get close to the door. It's gotten so laggy, I can't actually watch people attack any longer. Right, he's finally free. Come on. Off you go, Orpheus.
Behold, the dance of death. Don't waste a step.
Yes, yes, dance of death. Okay, up you go, Fry. Just kick their butt, please. I'm so sick of having to... What? Can you just please kill it? I'm so sick of you jumping back and making me watch. The real fight's up here. I don't care about two little nobodies having a skirmish.
Right away.
Hello, Minthara's reached the group. Minthara, I think you are going to have to heal up Orpheus in just a moment. And well, nice work, Aelin. Okay, stay down here though, because there's a mind flare trying to sneak up on you and Lae'zel. Oh, no, you can fly. Fly for us, Lae'zel. Fly, you fool. I don't think he has a soul to break. He's immune to psychic, yes? No. Okay. Then break his soul. Did that hit? I don't know yet. It did! Very, very well. Okay, good work, darling. Which means there's just this one. Okay, no, there's this one. But that's fine. I think once one of them kills the other, this fight they're going to be completely removed from our battle. Lae'zel? Hello? I think we're done over here. So you just leave. Perfect. Just run up here. There we go. We're done with the fight. We have completed the first phase of the fight. Wonderful. We have done it. Look, Aelin's here. Hello, Aelin. Are we fighting the Pinky the Brain? Yes.
Our realm has known.
We are on the way to it. We're working our way up.
On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Oh, I love you. You're so good, Aelin. You're so good. Okay, let's do a quick save. We have completed the first part. Not related to anything, but a pod of Orcus has sunk another yacht. That sounds amazing. That is related to everything. Okay.
This battle will be won above the city. We must climb those tendrils to assault the brain.
Yes, Lila Lo, or whatever. I can't remember my drow anymore because I am now.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Okay, well let's find somewhere higher up then. Sure, we'll go this way. Now this part is actually rather tricky. Daddy... No, I'm now Daddy Tentacles. I have become Daddy Tentacles. I am the Tentacle Man. They told me that I had to become what I hated most in order to save the city. And I said, that's ridiculous, but, you know, rules are rules. Oh, yeah, of course that wouldn't work. Okay. Just kill that mind flayer there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
A charming idea, Starion, but perhaps later. For now, can you just throw a fireball at this thing? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Life comes easy these days.
Okay, you just keep moving up in here. That's good. Wonderful. Perfect spot for you. Orpheus. Daddy Tentacles cosplay win. Have a good night, Dat boy. It was lovely to see you. Can I just... You know what? I'm going to cast this on him. Okay, we don't have enough movement speed. That's fine.
Unleash me.
Unleash you on what?
I will not fail.
Okay, we'll just wait here. Because as you can see, there are big sort of targets on the ground. And we frankly don't want to be standing in those. What are you invokers of Baal doing working against me? I am the chosen of Baal. I swear to God, these traitors. Actually, darling, can you walk up and just stab? No, you can't. Okay. Become jumpy then. Get jumpy for me. Aelin. Aelin can fly. She can't fly far enough, but she can fly. So you come over here, darling. And then... How many level 2 spell slots do you have? Not enough that I'm going to waste them doing that.
You will bleed for her glory.
Sure, come closer, please. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Just walk into there. Yeah? Wonderful. Okay, now the Nautiloid. So this is why we didn't want to be standing on any of those circles. And it does indeed hurt their people too, so if we just stay out of them... Now therein lies the issue, is that the reinforcements are coming. Okay, all of us were saved except for Aelin and Minthara, who I fear are probably just going to get killed now. Apparently I have a disadvantage against this target now. Okay, what if... Hear me out. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Okay, tentacle whip. Wonderful. Now he's stunned.
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre? I'm not using the dance macabre, Astari.
Don't linger.
Okay, how can we deal with this bastard? What's the best way to deal with this bastard? I'm not close enough for that. Sure, let's try it. Do I get to use all the companions for the last fight? No, as Fairy Bite says, it's not an option. However, we do get to use companions that are not part of the normal team, like Dame Aelin here, and Orpheus. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't kill him. I suppose he saved it. Oh no! There's a whole army of mind flayers coming. Oh, what are they? Intelligence devourers. Slow on 3 targets. Don't you bloody dare. Oh, I just nullified the spell. Perfect. You fool. Get nullified. Don't you dare turn against... Oh no. Okay, so this... Oh no. Okay. We're going to have maybe 1 turn. We'll have to see if we can...
On the move.
If we can save these 2. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, actually, Minthara is no longer stunned. Might be possible. Okay, just for fun, I'm doing this. Wasn't really that useful, but it was fun. So I'll take an action surge because I do want to put him down. And there we go, two deaths in 1 turn. Very satisfying. Actually, I can probably get a third. Not quite. And I was kind of hoping it would set off a chain reaction there. Okay, now, Aelin's going to get hit. I mean, the balancing in this final battle doesn't really need to be quite the same as it is for the rest of the game. Okay, is Aelin still alive? That's the question. She took a knock, but she's okay. Because again, they do give you a lot of companions throughout this fight. I think it's honestly sensible for you to have access to all.
We need to get to the brain now.
Okay, can I do this? Will this... Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, well that was pretty good all in all. I am satisfied with that. Okay, Astarion, I need you to dash. Actually, now might be a good time for you to utilize that Misty Step. Get the hell out of here. Beautiful. And then, if you could just hit him with a fire, it will kill all of them, I think. But maybe not the Invoker of Ball. How can I get her? I suppose we have a few level 3 spells we could use.
Excellent.
Okay, they're all dead. Excellent work, Astarion. 10 out of 10. Good boy. We really need Aelin to get out over here, though, and Minthara. Neither of them are going to survive if they can't get out of there. You, I would also like to just teleport over here, please. Wonderful. We absolutely need to get her out of here, like ASAP. I don't care if they're going to attack her, honestly. They're all going to die this turn. Where's the safe spot? There's a safe spot right there for her. Oh God, Aelin. Hopefully that's just close enough that she doesn't actually take a hit there.
I thirst for combat.
Now, Minthara, you... I want you to heal yourself up a little bit. And then... you will accept one of those attacks of opportunity. It won't kill you, I don't think. No, they all tried to attack at once. Most of them didn't even hit her. Okay. You have to be very careful here. I'm trying to wedge her between the two spots. Now, Lae'zel. Just jump over there, please. And then stand there for a moment. And the Nautiloid should take out all of those intelligence devourers. And I was right. There we go. We've done it. The Nautiloid is our only... oh no, of course it's spawning reinforcements. Foolish me. To think that we'd be done soon. Okay, well... you don't really have much in terms of AoE, so we're going to let Astarion and the rest handle that. For now, I want you to hit dash there. And then... oh no, don't use the transmutation spell, flight. Just fly. You fool. Fly, you fool.
I'm coming for you.
I do love it when he just gives a random threat.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's indeed. Okay, now first though, Astarion, I need you to explode this lot. You have one more level 3 spell slot. Okay, I don't actually like that. So instead, yes, do that. And then, I want you to teleport up there. Now, Orpheus, you can probably hit them all with fire, can't you? Good. I think the Mind Flayer's almost dead. Oh no, he is dead. Just completely dead. That's it. Dead. Now, we need to get Minthara and Aelin up here.
Understood.
Oh, you know what, actually, Astarion, get rid of that, because I don't want Minthara or Aelin
I am fury.
to run through that.
I am death.
Give us a big old jump, Lae'zel. Beautiful. Quite the jumper.
Let me strike.
Okay, actually doesn't look like there's currently any sort of threat down here, so perhaps we just dash forward. Perfect. Now, Aelin. Again, she is a little bit rough right now. She's seen better days, certainly. It's fine though, she's immortal. Right? She's completely immortal. She cannot be permanently killed. And she has an improved Divine Smite.
Just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever.
I mean, you don't have to. We're basically at the entrance. Just take a little dash.
One day I'll
Go
catch a
over
break.
there. And wait for everyone else to catch up. Now, Astarion.
On the way.
Yes, I want you to run as well. Perfect. Aelin will always be fine. She literally cannot die. Can you also hit that thing with a fist roll there? Not bad. You're not going to catch me.
Taking up position.
Sure, that'll do.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, just jump right up there. Well, right with Orpheus and the crew. In fact, just go around and, while we're here, just plink at him. There we go, he's dead. Problem solved. Aelin, you are straggling. Okay, give her a dash, that'll make her faster. Okay, we're going to fly you over here for now. And then next turn. Oh wait. Oh no, you can get right next to Minthara. Okay, that's perfect. Beautiful. Now the Nautiloid will reset.
Breathe deep and move. I miss this. Keep guessing.
Everyone just run over here. I mean, they physically can't even reach me now. But quickly, give our dear Aelin just a little freshen up. Because we love her. And we want only the best for her. Even as a dirge, I can't hurt Aelin. She's sacred. Not because she's, the daughter of a goddess, but because she's a giant muscle lesbian with a sword. Covered in armor. And she's got gold scars all over her face. Okay, Aelin, you run over here. Minthara will catch up next turn, and we will be free of the Nautiloid. Well, don't wish Aelin was your girlfriend too much, darling, because bad things tend to happen to her girlfriend. Baldur is just hanging back slightly. It's fine. I don't know what this is. Oh, the reinforcements. I see. Oh dear, I didn't even realize. I
can't slow down.
I didn't even realize that it could get in there. Well, Ball has insisted that I be persistent. If I wanted to witness perfection, I'd look in a mirror. Is Baldur with us? Oh, she is. They all caught up. Aelin has disappeared completely, though. That's fine. We can resummon her later. Okay, we have a full heal. That's nice. Now, what's inside this gilded chest? Potion of angelic slumber. We don't really need any of that. Okay, well, I think it's time for us to go up the brainstem and face our final challenge. Are we ready to face the Nether Brain? We are ready as possible. We are so ready. It's so over for you, Brain Girl. Orpheus, can you help here? It's getting into my head a little bit. I like how I'm able to hover up a ladder, but I actually have to climb the brain's tether, whatever it is. Did the others get on as well? Are they dangling beneath me? Or am I just doing this all by myself now? Oh no, there they are. Hello! Just wrap your tentacles around the tendril, it'll make it easier. Fleshy ground. What a perfect place for a final battle.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
Oh, look! Here's the traitorous bastard. Good, we get to kill him now.
If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
Oh wait, it's my dream guardian. He actually summons my dream guardians.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
I mean, if you actually knew these things about me, you would have
up ahead.
Not been
Time to cast
so easily backstabbed.
And break his will.
Okay. So we've got a dominated red dragon here. That's actually very difficult. I did not think we were going to have to face another bloody dragon today. Okay. Well, I think we're going to need all the allies possible. So, here's an idea. Okay, let me see. This lot can... Yeah, just throw a bunch of grenades, sure. What? Oh no, I cast the wrong one. Ah, God. Okay, let's restart quickly because I oh, I accidentally made the dragon invisible. Okay, let's just start that again. We'll skip through all that rot. Now, this dragon fight might actually be easier because we have many allies on our side. Just hopefully we can use those allies properly. I thought I was throwing grenades at him. Unfortunately, I made him invisible. Okay, well, we're going to skip through everything. La 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 la. Spacebar's not working. There we go.
If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
Let's do it. Butcher the dreams.
I know.
Yes, yes, yes. So do they.
The crown up ahead.
Let's take a moment.
Time to cast the spell again.
Reconsider this.
And break its will.
Let's break its will indeed. Okay, so the Emperor... wait, are we in the astral plane now? Arcane enchantment. Imperial retaliation. The foe that caused the throne needs... okay, so we gotta be a bit careful. Okay. Is that actually the right one? Because this is what I'm trying for. Iron Hand Grenadiers. That is not correct. Okay, am I... If I click that, the Iron Hand Grenadiers, it actually gives me the weird one, which is not what we want. It gives me Ethel's ability, so there's a bug there. In fact, it seems like it's the only one I could cast. What the hell's going on? What the... So it's bugged. I don't know how to... Okay, so the game has decided that... Sure, let's just all go invisible. Sure. That's incredibly frustrating. Okay, hopefully by using anti-ethels we will have access to another one next time. But for now... I'm just going to run as far as I can.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh my goodness. Surrounded by tentacles. Orpheus! You... take Lae'zel. And then just teleport behind the dragon. I mean, that could be fun. Sure, teleport behind the dragon. Start punching this tentacle. Good work. Good tentacle punching. Now, you darling, just start running that way. And then, how much further can you teleport forward? Over there. He's no longer invisible. That's unfortunate. Orpheus, your turn is over. Now I am curious. Okay, I can summon other things now. Now that we've used Ethels, we can finally summon other things. Including... Dame Aelin. And Dame Aelin is not happy. Now you... see if you can't distract this dragon.
Not no failure.
Tentacles tried to grab him. Okay, I can't break its soul because apparently it doesn't have one. Can I trip it? I doubt it. Okay, let's just attack it outright. And can we distract it again? Oh, goodness me, laser! Crit after crit, my dear. You really are something. Now, Minthara, you could definitely kill that dragon. Give me a second. Is this dragon... It's just resistant to fire, so if you come in there... Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Can you get over there? Oh, you can. Okay, now just smack this thing down. With your sword that's specifically made for killing giants. Absolutely. Now give it a divine smite. Oh my god! Alright, let's see how things go. Let's do a little counterspell. You know, you won't be hushing me, darling. Wait, no, they're just going over there. They're trying to find my dirge, which is not there at all. Okay, he's been silenced. That's not right. Alright, well that was the last of the Dream Guardians. Now the tentacles are going to go. And then Emperor will have his turn.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
He's going after Orpheus. Oh? No, he was going after Lae'zel and Orpheus, and he missed them both. Took a lot out of Orpheus there. These Mind Blasts are not as effective as I expected them to be. I think Orpheus is going to die to magic missiles. That's embarrassing. Okay, is anyone still alive? It is. Okay, now we can call for some more allies here, I think. And I believe I shall. So, let's summon. No, apparently that's broken again. Can we summon... No? No, there's just nothing I can do. Okay, let's just run up and stab this thing.
Your enemy.
charmed? The hell I'm charmed. Okay, but that's fine. It's just one enemy, which I do not care about. Okay, apparently I can't do anything more. A nebulous black hole? Sure. That sounds perfect. Orpheus, you are very close to death, my dear. Which is fine by me, but the moment you die, I feel like I'm going to have a bit of an issue. How about we start by beating the living shit out of the Emperor, because I feel like if anyone deserves to have that happen, it's him. I am enchanted, yes. Alright, Astarion has been silenced, but that doesn't mean that he can't call for help. No, he can't call for help, apparently. He can't call... that's a spell. Calling for help is a spell. Okay, just run past them. Do a little jump right there.
On my way.
Perfect. He couldn't do an attack of opportunity. Alright, I need you to take out the Emperor ASAP. And also that bloody dragon.
I will not know failure.
Okay, Lazel. Put him down. Put the duplicitous bastard down. It's exactly what he deserved. Aelin, it's time. Bad, all in all. Minthara, it's time for you to kill the dragon. Wonderful work. Very impressive, my dear. Quite proud of you. Okay, we've killed 2 dragons today. All in all, I'm quite impressed. Does the Emperor have any goodies for me? What about the dragon? Nothing. Okay, can we just start shooting at these bastards, I suppose? Before they become a much more serious threat to us. Okay, he's afraid. That's good. That's a good start. Then teleport up there. Ooh, half Iarka. That pun is cringeworthy. Which makes it good.
Impero!
Is the Dirge invisible? He's invisible somehow. Oh no, I know, because he got a kill. Lazel and Orpheus, both our Gith, are not in good conditions right now. So hopefully they don't just get completely destroyed. I don't think you're going to get Dame Aelin to flee, no matter how powerful your psionic influence. Alright, Minthara was able to take a few hits. That's fine. Everyone's taking a little bit too many hits, though, for my liking. He's afraid. Orpheus is down. Someone's going to have to get him up before my brain completely...
Get to the brain and cast the spell. You must dominate the brain.
I must dominate the brain. It's true. Okay, just go back a little bit and keep them focused on you.
Let's go.
Now, you... If you hit this, and then you also hit this, you should be able to fly very far. There we go. Okay. Orpheus. Okay, just stay put.
I'm ready.
Is there any... You know what? Lightning bolt? Sure, let's shoot them. Very fun. Bite the Mind Flayer too, why not? He has a fire shield, but that somehow you still got healed from that. So, call that a win. Jump up there and smack her. Okay, try and smack her harder. Excellent. A successful smack. I knew you had it in you, darling. Counterspell. You're kind of glad you're watching this because you need to prepare yourself for what you're in for. I will tell you now that having played without freeing Orpheus, it's a completely different battle. Completely different. Oh my god, don't you dare make her drop her silver sword. Okay. Orpheus is down again. Like, actually dead. Orpheus is completely dead. Minthara's also dead. If I don't... Okay, the question is, if I don't pick up and save these lot, do you have a Revivify scroll? You don't. That's a problem. I don't know if they're just going to be dead in the end. We definitely can't have Minthara be dead in the end.
I can't even catch my breath.
So... Okay, first and foremost, let's start by drinking a haste potion. Potion of speed. Done. Now, Revivify. Where's the bloody revive scrolls? Cast the spell on my girlfriend. It's okay, darling. I'll keep you alive. So it's going to take me a turn. Can you get up Orpheus? Do you have a scroll? That's really not good.
Where do I go from here?
Is there any way I can just send something over to Astarion mid-battle? I can! I can! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, you need to get Orpheus up. Actually, no. Even better than getting Orpheus up. I need you. I need you to come over here. Now,
survival is all that matters.
If I send that over to Astarion, wait, does Lae'zel have... Lae'zel can also do another action this turn. Okay, Lae'zel, give us this. Give us this globe of invulnerability right here. There we go. Ah, thank goodness. We'll equip that later. And then Astarion. This is pro gamer moves here, darlings. Oh my god. Okay, well we'll just stay here now. They can't hurt us. We've done it. So just play us a little tune, Astarion.
Victory awaits.
You two. Actually, you might want to heal yourself. And then play a little tune for us. Okay, we're completely invulnerable in here actually, so there's no point in me doing anything. Just stay put. Ruined my soul. Oh my god, it cancelled the spell! Oh, he stunned me and that cancelled the spell. Bastard. Not very good in vulnerability sphere. I don't know how I'm going to do with that. This lot just going to keep spamming the stun. Also, the Nautiloid is going to come, so that's going to be an issue. I don't know what I can do at this point. I'm incapacitated. Only Lae'zel can do anything. And if she does anything, it will ruin our globe of invulnerability. What if I just... Well, hopefully that'll work. It won't be able to hurt us at any rate. What's happening? Okay, well that certainly did some damage to them. It should keep them off our backs at least a little bit. I don't know if this is going to instantly screw me over, or if it's just going to become an issue progressively. We are in the invulnerability sphere though, it is worth noting, so it actually shouldn't be an issue, it should just kill everyone else. Okay, Dirge. Get back to trying to control the crown. You, Astarion. idea for you just to throw this at him.
Alright.
The invulnerability didn't help him that much.
Life comes easy these days.
Dirge, you just stay at that. Channel the powers. Call in the Iron Hand Grenadiers. We need them. Thank you. Okay, you just stay there. Definitely, we're not going to let that happen. Because if Lae'zel flees, we all die. Just walk through the fire for me. Come on. Easy peasy. Good try. And by that I mean the pair as well. This is grand strategy right here. The Nautiloid is going to try to hit us, but it won't be able to. Again, globe of invulnerability. And I think with that, I will have channeled the powers.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
This is indeed my chance. Yes, that's what they all say.
Its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Will. Absolute freedom.
Absolute bollocks. Okay, we are inside the Netherbrain's psyche now. We call forth allies here, no? Have I been stunned? How the hell have I been stunned? Okay, Orpheus. I'm really worried that if I walk even like just 2 feet with Orpheus here. I think I actually need Orpheus to cast the globe of invulnerability again, because I don't think we're going to be able to get in there otherwise. So, you just hold right there. Astarion, you join me in the portal.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Time to die indeed. Now that would be not too bad. I think, however, the best thing we can do is just spawn a whole bunch of these wretched little things. I'm sure they'll have a fun time hacking at the brains. Okay, Lae'zel, you go in. Okay, that's going to do a lot of damage to you. So instead, I want you to just teleport next to it and start slashing. Oh my god, she doesn't even have a weapon equipped. That's not good. forget Evadin. She's not in my control anymore. Minthara, you, my dear, I'm so dead set on you being alive at the end of this, so please just heal yourself up. ASAP, have a potion. Good girl. Enter the nether brain thing too. Why not? Going to hit your own people. Yeah, more or less. Okay, now. Okay, now we can start. Do I not have an advantage? It says that it's threatened. Can I call forth any allies in here? Sure. And this is definitely considered an aberration, yes? You just stay here. I think you're safer if you just stay here. Now, Star, my dog. I want you to just put that basically just right on top of it. There we go. It can't move, so it's just going to take damage every single turn from that. The gnomes are going good. Now, Lae'zel, my dear, it's time for you to start slashing. Okay, you can't break its soul. It doesn't have a soul. That does make sense. Can you distract it? Not if you miss. Really, Lae'zel. Okay, now that's what we're talking about, darling. Okay, it can only take another 20 hits. Or another 20 damage, which we could probably do fairly efficiently. There's a ghoul who still has a turn first. The ghoul can probably do a fair bit of damage already. Okay, 6. Actually, it's going to die. It's dead. Because on its turn, the Cloud of Daggers will activate. It is, without question, going to be dead. But that's not going to stop me from shooting it instead. We have broken the unbreakable will. Sorry, what just happened? I feel like I was just robbed of a cutscene there. Hello? Why are you killing off my companions? What is actually happening here? I think they just died.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated.
No,
Along with
okay.
grand design, praise
What the hell just happened?
I should feel relieved. Yet my blood still simmers.
What? No. That's busted.
It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
What?
Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And
We'll
I'm
just
grateful
let this
for
happen,
it.
I guess, and then what? I'm so confused. I did what was
I
necessary.
will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire
I
that
think
rages
Minthara
across the astral plane.
and Astarion just died on me.
With their loss,
I don't know what to do. I feel like I just have to reload. I have to reload. What the absolute hell just happened? So we have to fight that entire fight again. I'm swapping it. I'm gonna lower the difficulty because what the hell? Oh, that's so frustrating. This game, I never had any bugs until this latest patch, and now this latest patch has broken it for me. I can't see any of the cutscenes. After fight cutscenes always get buggered. That is infuriating. I'm not going to let that be the ending, but now we have to fight this whole thing again. Okay, well, we know the trick now. We'll just skip to the end, use the globe of invulnerability. I am so upset. That is infuriating. The game just let those two die on me. Actual hell. Okay, let's try it again. I'm not going to let this long series just end with a completely broken... I can't even speak. I'm that upset.
Cast the spell on it.
Okay. Let's just, all three of them, slip around, all five of them. I mean... Okay, everyone just run. They have no idea where we are, so that's fine.
Push my
it's
luck
fine.
again.
You know, we are a little bit earlier than I planned on us ending rather. But holy hell, that is frustrating. Don't use your Misty Step. Just try and run as far as you can.
Taking position.
Yes.
Subjugate. A bold maneuver.
Okay, we'll just let them panic trying to find me. Not there any longer, but sure. I'm going to skip past them all. They have no idea where I went.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
He doesn't know what to do. They're so bamboozled. It's going to be great. We're going to sneak all the way around. And then they're all going to be over here, and I'll just, you know, launch a fireball or some such. Okay, we want to make sure we don't react, because that's going to break our invisibility. Our goal is to stay invisible until we're all the way over here, and we can cast the sphere of invulnerability. Offer yourself, worm. This is hysterical. I'm hysterical. Hysterically upset over having to redo this. I hope it bloody works this time. I'm going to quick save once we actually hop into the brain. Okay. Just keep running. You've got at least one more turn of invisibility, so that's good. Okay, next turn. We will
execute.
Survival is all that matters. Dirge, you, my dear, can run very fast, so just
His boots have seen everything.
perfect. He's in position. Lizel has become visible. That's less than ideal, but fine. This is going to provoke an attack of opportunity, but only from attendant, so it's fine. Dazzle. Sure. Give him a dazzle. Give him, in fact, a razzle while you're at it. Okay, Minthara is no longer invisible either. So, jump forward as far as you can, my dear.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Okay, Minthara, I need you to get really, really large. No, I need you to summon our dear friend Aelin. I think somebody needs to. Oh, I love her. Bring your righteous fury to bear, indeed. Now they're all going to run back over here to try to get me. Or they're going to focus very heavily on Aelin, who is immortal. So, either way. Oh my god, you made her drop a weapon. How dare you? That's fine, she wasn't going to use it anyhow.
Or by force, you will join us.
Okay, we're absolutely not going to let him do that. No, sure. Focus on Aelin. It's fine. She can't die. That's a little bit more problematic. It's fine still. No, actually it's not. Orpheus has been stunned. I needed Orpheus to move again quickly. Oh my god, Aelin's almost dead. These mind flayers are just brutal. Okay, Astarion, you absolutely need to get out of here. Now, what can we do here? Those two are stunned. I mean, we could just whip out the sunbeams. Might be worth doing. Or even better, lightning. Sure. Hit him with that. Fun.
Well, so much for peace.
I feel like I really wish. Oh god. Okay, call forth allies. We're going to need more. Let's get the grenadiers out. They were actually quite helpful. Okay, they don't want to spawn. Do I not have an action? I'm confused. Okay, you know what? Give it to the old corpse try.
The brain is almost under control.
Ah, Orpheus. No, Orpheus doesn't have a turn anymore. Okay, that's good.
Make way.
Oh, come on. I think this is just going to be a loss again very quickly. Okay, her greatsword isn't very great in the first place, but she'll just run over here and hit them all with the moonbeam. The dragon missed Aelin and hit two of its cohorts. Oh, that's good. Okay. Sure. An easy counter spell. We don't need more than that.
Surrender. You have already failed.
I mean, actually, I already succeeded. But unfortunately, the game just buggered me over. So. Going to. Oh. That was. Okay, he's going to try and mind blast me. And he's failed, so actually, unless they really focus down here. Okay, one more hit. Try to break my concentration. Missed. I don't know if anyone else is actually going to be able to get close enough to me. Just keeps bloody stunning Orpheus. I need Orpheus. Okay, Aelin's down again. It's fine. Just keep running, darling. course, you can't call allies if you're silenced. Okay, so I've channeled Carsus's compulsion.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening.
Let's slip in there.
Even bound its will.
Yes, we've done this.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
That is it. Its will is weakening. Yes. Now, can you summon anyone in here? You can't. We're sure about this. 100%. Oh no, I'm sure we can actually. The Grenadiers, sure. Hi, other Bonnie boys. They'll help.
Bombs away.
Okay, they said, I need you to run. Run like you've never run before. Also, heal yourself up a little bit, because...
Taking position.
A little bit further that way. Perfect. Well, great work, darling. Aelin? Go. Punch the dragon? I don't know. It's honestly, if Minthara gets silenced this one turn, it's not going to be the end of the world, so we'll just let that happen. Oh, she saved anyhow, so... I'd honestly much rather them keep focusing on Minthara. She can tank it. And her being silenced isn't going to work.
Quickly.
Don't you dare make me drop my weapon. I hate that. Because I know I'll just forget something. Perfect, they aim for Aelin. They just keep targeting Aelin. That's ideal. That is really ideal. Okay, this is going to be bad. In fact, this is going to be the worst thing, unless he focuses directly on Aelin again. Nope. Okay, that is very bad. I mean, it's best that they hate Aelin. It's summoned the Nautiloid still? What the hell? Now I have 2 timers. Okay, call forth allies. We're going to need them. Get more of that one there. Okay. Orpheus. I need you to go here and create for us the orb of the sphere, rather, of invulnerability. Perfect. Now, punch this bastard out of it. Okay, Dirge. This thing should be... oh, it's threatened. Can you... You don't have any advantages against it. I find that very hard to believe. But sure. Potent concentrated blast. Blast a creature with sapping psionic energy. If the creature was concentrating on a spell, you heal. I don't think it's concentrating on a spell, but I mean that was not too bad. Now, laser, run in here. And now I want you to call forth your flamey friends. Okay, never mind that. Sure, do that. Do you have any potions? Not really. Okay, stay there while you're safe. Yeah, they tried. I'm worried Minthara is just going to be destroyed by the Emperor here.
The god must fall.
How the hell did you dominate her? She's inside the Spear of Invulnerability. It's not very invulnerable. Glitching out a little bit. Okay, any moment now, if you want to stop your little dance. They don't really seem to realize what invulnerable means. What's the dragon? Oh, the Emperor! Oh dear. What is orbital negation? Oh, I think she's going to... Okay, it's trying to destroy the platforms. Okay, hopefully Minthara is in a safe spot. I don't know if she is. She seems fine. I really want to get her into the sphere, but I haven't had an opportunity where she hasn't been completely and totally useless, basically.
Execute.
Do you have any potions? You don't. Okay. Well. Why do I have draconic energy available to me? I don't really understand. I'm not sure. Let's just leave and enter the nether.
Wretched thing. Time to die.
You said it, Astarion. Time for it to die. It just killed Astarion somehow. What exactly happened there? I really don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. Minthara, please do your best. Ideally better than your best, because I'm not sure your best is really enough, but... If I were to silence this, how would that help me? Probably wouldn't. Okay, let's get some Gerhilders. Okay. Now, Lazel, I would like you to rush up and smack this person. I wanted you to actually hit them. Like that. God, you're useless sometimes, darling.
Your command.
Minthara, finally you get a turn again. Okay. Jump for me. Wonderful. Orpheus is pretty close to death. Actually, I don't really care that much. Where is Orpheus? Oh, he's right there. I mostly want you to keep yourself healthy. Because frankly, if we don't have Minthara, what's the point? Okay, Aelin, you continue just tank everything for us, please. Brilliant. Just brilliant. How does he heal from that if he wasn't actually able to do any damage? I don't quite understand. No, Astarion's dead. How did this happen? Oh no, I already did that, didn't I? Okay, yep, it's going to blow things up. I sound so put off by the whole... If I sound particularly put off, it's because I am. By having to redo this whole thing after doing it so well the first time. Stay there. I think I might just leave Astarion like that. Okay, that's not a good reflection. If I get us a few more allies over here.
Where in the hells are you?
What do you mean, where in the hills is she? We know where she is. She's right there. Or at least her people are. Right, fall back. Just a little bit. Stop that, don't! Okay, well now, that dash is going to have wasted everything. needed you to actually do something with your turn, not just run. Okay, I think you can enter the Netherbrain side gate. How the hell did Astarion end up that badly injured? He's about to actually bleed out completely. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring him. Ah!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
If I just transfer my... Well, there we go. Revive 5 scrolls over to Lae'zel. Did you actually... You didn't transfer.
Where do I go from here?
Did you just drop them? Oh no. Okay, give those to Lae'zel. Lae'zel.
Victory awaits.
You resurrect Astarion. Before he has an opportunity to completely bleed out. Why is that still there? Okay. Can you do just a shoot from up here? That might be useful. Okay, now I want you to do a distracting ranged attack. Where is that? There we go. She's not very good at ranged attacks, unfortunately. Okay. That's not too bad. Minthara. Minthara, my love.
At your command.
Oh my god, how did he hit me? You waited until I just left the scroll. What a... Minthara is the worst. I mean, I love her, but she's been useless this entire fight.
This is the only outcome.
Sure. Dominate Aemon, that's fine. I don't care. I think Minthara might just be doomed by virtue of not being in the sphere. How did you miss that? She's on your team. Why are you attacking the Emperor? I don't have an issue with it, but... Who died? No one. No one important. Might be some girl or something. Astarion will be happy. Everyone's red up here. Okay, Astarion. But you can't actually do anything this turn, so just, you know, pass up your turn. Oh dear, the sphere is gone. Okay, just try and get in there, ASAP.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Sanctuary. Sure, let's just cast Sanctuary. Actually, you know what, bugger it. You don't need to. Sure, I'll cast Sanctuary.
my feet.
Into the bloody fray.
I don't know what to do here. Is this considered an aberration? It is. Okay, so let's just use these then. What? So just doing damage to it causes damage to be dealt to me? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to... Okay, well unless these Gur manage to take them out. I think they might actually manage. There we go.
Resist. Impossible. Fear. Terror.
Okay, I'm hoping it doesn't just glitch through again.
Reconsider.
I'm wondering if what happened last time was the cloud of daggers perhaps just...
It is afraid. Good.
Perhaps just
Show no
attacked
mercy.
me and cut the cutscene in half. Okay, but it's working. Well, quick save. Quick save in case something bad happens again.
Wield me. Become absolute.
We are giving the orders now. Commanded to obey. Seize control.
Yes, my queen.
You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Claim the absolute in the name of Baal.
Skaketh! What do you think you're doing?
What I was born to do.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
She seems to be into the squid thing. Yes. Orpheus is just standing by while I do this. I was not expecting Orpheus to just stand by. Oh look, there's some testicles behind my head in the chair. Just rest my fleshy octopus head against it. It's all mine now. Oh, they're so happy for me. I really wish I didn't have to enthrall my friends there, but you know, can't have them causing trouble for me later.
In Baal's name.
And there we go. We have completed Baldur's Gate 3 with the worst possible ending. Well, not the worst possible, I suppose. I mean, we did, well, everything good we did previously just sort of gets undermined by the fact that we went ahead and enslaved them all. That's it. They've all been enslaved. I don't think there are any after-credit scenes as a result of that. Because we have stripped the free will from our companions. They lived happily ever after, or else, exactly. It's not the best ending by any means, because again, all the characters become mindless thralls. I mean, we'll keep Minthara around, obviously, and not manipulate her. We didn't have to enthrall Minthara at all. She was so down. She was very enthusiastic. She was ride or die. It is a Dark Urge ending for sure. And I've heard wonderful things about the Dark Urge ending when you resist the urge all the way through. But for this one in particular, I really just wanted to go with the worst possible ending. So this is actually going to transfer into a completely new series. So we're done here. And afterwards, we are going to start on Stellaris, where we will be playing a fanatical, purifying hive mind, based very much on this. So we will spread Baal beyond Faerun, across the astral planes, and slaughter every living thing in the galaxy. That's the plan. So that's something to look forward to. We might not start it right away just because we have a couple other series that I'd like to finish off, and also I am hopeful that, well, we can wait until the new Stellaris expansion comes out. So we'll wait for that. Once that's all out, we will start our very genocidal game of Stellaris. I will, I suppose, attempt to find just the most tentacly icon. It'll just be our dirge leading. Beautiful music. Love it. Goodness, Arfiaka, such long tentacles. I'm excited as well. Stellaris is a little bit of a slower paced game than this, but it is fun. And it will be fun to sort of see how the story envelops there. With this game, obviously, the story is a little bit set. You have a lot of input, the player, rather, has a lot of input. In Stellaris, a lot of it is randomized. So there's going to be so much that's we just can't anticipate, and we're just going to have to work around that. But it's going to be lots of fun. Might it allow for facecam? Maybe. I anticipate that it will. I have, at least for the first couple of sessions, I have had issues with late game Stellaris where it becomes so laggy that I can't even play it anymore. Just simply can't play it anymore. Now that is modded, in fairness, and we will probably just play on a smaller galaxy rather than playing on a big one where it can get overly filled. And also a small galaxy is going to be easier to conquer. No, well, actually that's not necessarily true. But it's going to be less micromanaging. I think a big galaxy would be just too slow, not just in the sense that my computer might struggle, but also in that it just means there's so many planets, especially when you're playing a genocidal game like we would be playing. We will just have so many planets and that's just too much to manage. So we'll play on a medium or smaller galaxy. Here's our lovely cast here. Wonderful jobs, each and every one of them. Oh, I didn't realize Will also played the scared boar. Ah, beautiful. We could... J.K. Simmons, Jason Isaacs, wonderfully established and skilled voice actors that we adore. Really, this game hit it out of the park with the voice acting. I mean, it hit it out of the park with everything. Ah, there, I was correct. Abigail Thorne played Nocturne. Ah, goodness. Wonderful game. I'm truly, you know, I'm saddened that it's done. Orin and Lady D, like Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. I guess actually I can picture it in my head now. Yes, that does sound similar. I actually personally started my own my own game of Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'm playing personally as a wild sorceress, dragonborn, Dark Urge, but we're going to be playing the good guy with that. I won't probably be streaming that, although if everyone bakes me sweetly, I might just do so. Because I do adore you, darlings, and I would hate to make you miss out, but it has been sort of my personal game thus far. And I think we do have a lot already ahead of us without adding another game of Stellaris back into it. So many talented voice actors. And again, you look at a Light Urge game too. Well, I mean, I might touch on it. I think the Dark Urge, the good part, is really going to be different in Act 3, so I might spend a little bit of time just getting to the end of Act 3. Or not to the end of Act 3, to the end of Act 2, and then spending Act 3. I could stream a little bit of that. Maybe. But, as I said, we have a lot of series already in the go, and not everything needs to be content. It's true half-yarker, and you know, it's nice to be able to just unwind sometimes. Darling, spending time with you is taking care of myself. I do love streaming for you, darlings. It's always a treat. But, again, it's nice to have your personal time as well. But one thing I was going to say, the voice acting in this, amazing. So many voice actors. You look at a game like Skyrim, and it has, you know, 36 max. Probably not even. They just love to reuse it, and Starfield's much the same. A lot of games these days just they'll reuse the same voice actor over and over for every role. It doesn't have near the same effect as this had. Every single character was so unique, and again, even some of the main voice actors, they did multiple roles, but not so many that you felt like you were constantly hearing them. I mean, if you go through a town in Skyrim and you talk to, you know, 5 men, you're guaranteed that 3 of them are going to have the same voice. At least. It's just absurd. But Bethesda's cheap. They don't really love making games, do they? They like making money, which is a shame because they have some wonderful IPs and they do put some love into their games. Just a little bit, but the company itself is cheap. This game took a while and shows so many. Yeah, and they gave so much. It's true. There's so much love in this. And it shows. It completely shows. I'm glad that... oh my goodness. So much... we're going through the localizations, which should hopefully mean that will be done soon. I am curious if there's any cutscenes after. I want to see if that's possible. Because I've heard that there's some, but I don't know if those apply when you become the absolute. Being the absolute, my companions don't really have free will the same anymore. I mean, again, in character, there is no way that my character would have enthralled Minthara. He loves her too much. The absolute worst. It's true. It is true. And you know what? The thing is, I know so many people out there aren't going to be the absolute worst. They like seeing the companions thrive. They want to see these end cutscenes. I want to see them too. And it can be hard to resist the temptation to be good just so you can see these things. But someone has to commit atrocities. That's where I come in. My goodness, so many Ukrainian translators. Okay, contributors. Wonderful. We're coming along. Hopefully it's done soon. Again, and also, I don't usually watch all of the credits for a game, but this game I think really deserves it. I mean, again, as we said, there's so much love being poured in. You like the idea of playing a good Dark Urge, but you don't know if you can bring yourself to do it. Well, the thing about the Dark Urge, if you want to do the good side, there's only 1 or 2 incidences where you lose control of yourself completely. And have to do something bad. Most of the time, you're able to resist, even if it might be difficult, even if there's, you know, you don't get as good rewards for it. My understanding is that it's considered the most heroic of all the playthroughs by the developers. They consider it sort of the canon, is the good aligned Dark Urge. But yes, there's definitely there's 2 deaths that are absolutely unavoidable. Well, that's actually not true. Because one of those deaths is the squirrel that I kicked in the first episode. That death was avoidable if I just didn't talk to the squirrel. The other one being Alfira. You have to kill Alfira. You don't have any choice over that. The only way you can get around that is by knocking her out. Just hitting her with non-lethal damage, because it will actually replace her with a NPC who you can't see otherwise in the game, but you still end up killing them. There's no way around that. But again, it's just one murder. Well, just one murder. A little bit of blood on your hands. It is really good. The resistant Dark Urge. Yeah, I think it's quite brilliant. Better plot-wise. So I'm, again, doing that on my own time. Because I'm sure that you darlings can manage to do the good thing on your own. But I know sometimes you need a little bit of help seeing the bad things. Everyone loves a villain. The music's so good. If only we could get the Bolspawn band back playing. I suppose that's the best part about having controlled everyone's minds, is that we're going to be so much more in sync as a band. And we can force everyone to come listen to us. Moving body... Oh, I thought they said moving body parts. I was excited. I love body parts. It is a pity, rather, to have to hurt Alfira, because she is lovely. And as I said, there is sort of the workaround for it. I made that work. But, yes. Now, the one good thing is, you don't actually have to partake in the murder. It happens sort of off-screen. Of course, you have to look at the corpse after, but still. It looks like they all got voice director credits too, look. There's Shadowheart, there's Astarion. I'm not really recognising the other names there. So Astarion and Shadowheart got voice director credits as well. Isn't that charming? I'm sure they were heavily involved. But I think that's how it should be a lot of the time, you know, have some of your actors actually engaged with the overall creation rather than just sidelining them. After all, actors are artists too. I mean, Unascended Astarion was very sweet to me when I was a bad dirge too. However, Ascended Astarion would be mean to me even if I was a bad dirge. Ascended Astarion is terrible. He's a bad boy. Amusingly though, you can ascend Astarion. You can ascend Astarion so that he is supremely powerful and acts like a manipulative dick. You know, thinking that he is the most potent creature on Earth. And then, if you do the ending like I just did, he becomes enthralled again. So, even as an ascended vampire, he is a puppet of yours. That's what he gets for getting uppity. It feels so just. I'm not sure he would feel the same way about that. But then again, I don't think he has feelings. Once he's ascended, he doesn't really have feelings, in the same sense that a Mind Flayer doesn't really have feelings. Their souls become just irreparably warped. That's why, at first I thought, you know, I didn't really want my dirge to become a Mind Flayer, but then I thought, he doesn't have a soul anyways, does he? I wonder, actually, I couldn't remember if the Emperor died in that fight, the second time around. So he might actually be enthralled by us now. Now, one thing I question... the one thing I question here, especially, is Orpheus just letting that all happen. Because there is no way... no way that I would actually be able to manipulate Orpheus's mind, because he didn't have a tadpole in there. And his whole shtick is, in fact, being able to disrupt those communications. So he really just stood by and watched. I don't understand why he let that happen. When I was letting him go earlier, I was thinking, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of confrontation at the end, where he says, wait a minute, you just let everyone, you just enslaved everyone. Nope. He's perfectly fine with that. But it's okay, because I'm going to let Lae'zel and him off to go kill Vlaakith, This isn't like in the game, but I'm saying this. This is our epilogue. Lae'zel and Orpheus will go off to kill Vlaakith. Shadowheart and Aelin and all that rot can continue their Selûnite stuff. And I will go and start slaughtering people. But leave them for last. Because they're my friends. Playtesters chosen by the Absolute. And of course, our precious Minthara. We couldn't let anything bad happen to her. But getting her with that sword, I'm glad we went to the Wormways and killed Onsor to get the sword, because using that on the dragon that the Emperor brought was so hilarious. Die together. I mean, that's the plan. That's the goal. We're going to kill everyone else, and then we will have a murder-suicide at the end. It'll be beautiful. And then, when there are no more souls left alive, Bol will be happy. Although, in theory, he won't exist either. Right, I mean, that's sort of the flaw in the thinking there. Unless he's just happy with that. Because in this world, of course, if you don't have, people who worship you, people who follow you as a god, you don't really have godhood. So it's going to be rather tricky, I think, near the end, as we start killing the last few people. What a charming name. Jamie, darling. It's a charming name, and that's a rude name. Going through the J's. I am so excited to see what happens. Again, it might just give us the intro screen again. There's a distinct possibility. Actually, you know what could be fun? After we watch this, because we're still a little bit before I was going to end the stream, we can go back and see what would have been. Because I did save the game right there at the end, after we killed the Netherbrain, right before we made the decision. So we can see if we don't enslave everyone. But that won't be canon. Well, maybe it will. Just a little bit. But we'll see what happens if we destroy the Netherbrain. Just out of curiosity. Alright, well, there's Zed. Oh, special thanks. Oh dear. Okay. I'm going to turn up the audio so we can enjoy the song better. Right, well, I doubt there's going to be too much more after the special thanks. There usually isn't. I don't have much more to say at this point because there's just a stream of names and I've been rambling for the past couple of minutes as I wait for these names to pass. Everyone at BioWare who worked at Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that's lovely. now. The people at BioWare. Yeah, it's not the people at BioWare's fault. It's EA Games' fault. They can't make good games anymore because EA is just terrible. Shame, really. I don't know how long these special thanks are going to go on for. Dog shoutouts. Yes, exactly. People are talking. Fitz Chivalry. What a name. Fitz Chivalry and Beloved. Wonderful dogs. Oh, well, it says fur babies. They could be cats. And in fact, Fitz Chivalry sounds much more like a cat's name. You wonder what that means for the next Dragon Age game? Me. I can tell you what it means for the next Dragon Age game. The next Dragon Age game is going to be rubbish. 100%. Because it's made by people who are being forced to make it a cash grab. 100%. So no matter how much love the developers would love to put into it, EA is going to have the final say on everything, and they have proven themselves time and time again to be unscrupulous, terrible, when it comes to the way they treat their developers. Well, I just wouldn't chaos them. I mean, if you support it, it's not. The thing is, it's just not going to be satisfying. And if you support it, they're just going to keep making them worse and worse. That's the unfortunate thing, because I do like Dragon. I even like Inquisition. I mean, I partly like Inquisition because, just like this one, you get to be a very important person. Very powerful. I love power.
Feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
You know, actually, the only thing I really didn't like about Dragon Age Inquisition, the thing I hated, was the fact that when you go to the ball at the Winter Palace, I believe it's called, or whatever it's called, you have to wear a suit. And it's like, I want to wear a gown. I don't want to wear a uniform, I want to wear a gown. It's bollocks. Let me be powerful in a dress. Of course, I was playing Elise in my longest, I think the only Dragon Age Inquisition campaign I actually finished. I was playing Elise, and if you're familiar with our Skyrim series, you'll know that Elise does not like wearing trousers. She's very firmly in the gown camp, and it was truly heartbreaking. Tori the Cardboard Destroyer. Well, that's definitely a cat. Or a cockatoo. The problem with this, not that there's a problem, but I can't tell how far along we are. Because it's not alphabetical. Did someone actually say my wife? Oh my god. have no idea. Like, I'm genuinely unsure if this is going to go on for an hour, or if it's almost done.
I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I want to leave. My only
We let this song finish, and if the song finishes and it starts again on another one, maybe I'll just skip. Because I don't think there's going to be anything after this.
The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
It's charming actually seeing how different everyone writes their thanks. Okay, the song's coming to an end. Oh look, Elliot, they're thanking you. It's 20 minutes long. This is 20 minutes long. Oh my god. Oh, I can scroll. I can scroll. Why didn't I know this before? Christ almighty. Baldur and babies, look! All these children were born in the process of this. That's charming. Could have been scrolling this whole time. I feel like a right fool. You! Okay, good. I was expecting a thanks here. I was expecting some gratitude and I got it. Okay, we're down now. Okay. All smooth-brained, it's true. We are smooth-brained. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I thought I would be done by now. I mean, I would have been done by now if the game had bugged out the first time we beat it. Okay. Nope, that was it. There's nothing why did I... okay. Let's just reload the game. Mind of the Netherbrain. Let's see what happens now if we destroy the Netherbrain instead of trying to take over it. And this won't be the canon ending for us, because we're going to go forth with the whole spreading the absolute across the galaxy. Here we go again. Now, thankfully, we have already done the fight, so this is just going to be cutscenes. But this, we're going to get a little bit more sort of, a little bit more story from our companions here. Thank God that we don't have to do the fight again.
Spare me. You're commanded to die. End this.
Well, if you say so, darling. Power word kill.
You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father.
Let's just let the intro happen
dominate, ruin.
Let's see what happens if we fight that destiny.
You must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
I mean, if I can't comprehend them, they won't be that bad.
My love. The moment in
Minthara,
which we
don't say that.
world for ourselves.
She wants me to she wants me to take it over, and I want to do it. Defy my father. Let's do it. Let's defy my father.
I must obey. I must end.
I've never actually seen this because the only ways I've finished the game, every time I finished it, I've done the bad ending. So this is my first time seeing how things go if you don't enslave anyone.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
The canon ending is definitely Manthara and I taking over the world. Absolutely. We should probably get that. I'd be worried about what happens with the Crown of Castles now.
Silence. The overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment before the rush of your tragic fall.
Oh, you mean the fall literally? Oh, freeze frame. Hello? A fish finds it and takes over the seas. Becomes the new god of the fish. Boal. Or was it Maglubiet? Was that my name? I can't remember it. Just giant brain veering towards the city. Fish are going to be eating whale tonight. Oh dear. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Okay, now let's see how it ends when you don't get... Imagine you bought a house. You just bought a house and it gets destroyed by a giant brain. Oh, bad luck. I hope it's insured. Does a giant brain count as an act of God for the sake of insurance? Kill the squid man. All the naked squids are dying. That's good. It's just like a random group of adventurers here. Good. Let's slaughter the squids. No more squissy. I mean, the disappointing thing here is that these people are slaughtering their former friends, mostly. It's someone else's D&D campaign. Yeah, they're just the nobodies down here on the ground. Townsfolk defeated them all. It's true, mind flayers aren't people, but they were. They were. Just... It's like zombies, right? They're not the people anymore, but they were.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yes, people are too happy. Definitely, definitely better than the other campaign, where they all become my slaves. My eternal thralls. Willing, though, at least as much as they think. In their brains, they're willing. Alright, let's see some send-offs here. Say goodbye to our friends. We spent so much time with them, we needed to have our goodbyes. We couldn't just, you know...
It is done. The Absolute eradicated. Vengeance exacted. We are free. No more God
Why are you
all
vibrating
monsters,
them, Thara?
except those of our own making.
And I didn't even have to turn into a mind flare to do it.
I did.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, you know.
It's very insensitive of you. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice.
You told Shadowheart that if she turned, you'd tie her up and look for a cure.
Start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Just tying up Shadowheart sounds like a fun Saturday night anyhow.
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption.
That's exactly it, Pistachio.
And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a nether
I mean, I wasn't an Illithid. You made me become one. To be honest, I wish I'd made you do it.
It is understandable that you regret this horror you have endured. But you made the right choice. My people need
That was my
their
rationality before. They need their prince if Vlaakith is ever going to be defeated. I bloody hate Vlaakith. She's terrible. She wished me dead earlier, so this is what she gets. Canon-wise, this is actually happening. Though. We're definitely Orpheus and Lae'zel are leaving.
Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle.
They're
the
all
Empire.
vibrating. I don't know what's
Let
happening.
them be imprisoned no longer.
Your duty is with your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am
She's
ready.
vibrating so intensely. She's like, I'm getting a dragon. I'm getting a dragon. Does that title come with an estate and money? I mean, in the combined canon that we're imagining, I have all the estates and all the money now. She has a silver sword. She has her dragons. Life is good. Now that I have all the money, what is the best money?
Farewell.
Shiny
Jester,
pebbles.
My liberator.
You'd be vibrating out of your skin for a dragon. There we go. Off she goes. She looks so sad. She should be overjoyed. I mean, she might want to take a little break after all that. But still.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
No, I'm going to kill them all.
You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation,
I think Shadowheart's here
then
at the docks.
consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
I mean, Ormelium
Or
manages
not.
it.
Perhaps you are unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
I'm not. No, you know what? I'm cool. I'm so strong. I'm so cool. I'm so powerful. The specialist boy. I am the specialist boy.
Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master.
What shall we do with our liberty?
Well, my love, I'd love to go back to the Underdark with you. Let's get out of this city. The Underdark calls to me.
The Underdark. I've had my fill of lurking in the shadows, if it's all the same.
There was always going to be a moment when your sacrifice caught up with you. A threshold beyond which you would have to venture alone. This is that moment. You are a mind flayer after all. You will have the rest of your long years ahead to understand what that means. Meanwhile, your allies have rather inferior plans of their own.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah!
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
I have to go.
You fool.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
Well, you could go be friends with him. What, Minthara?
Your thoughts wander from your companions and everything you endured to your own piteous fate. If only you defied your father when you had the chance and freed yourself of your dark desires. But it's too late.
Why's my head cropped off?
Your destiny is set. Your very blood shall clot with the urge, and that hungry desire will consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the Netherbrain, but you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
Well, I can defeat the Lord of Murder, surely.
And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left of you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires.
I thought Minthara and I were going to have a good ending together, but apparently not. Screaming knife. I already had that screaming knife. It just teleported back into my hand again. Okay, well. I think we're going to have the credits again. Well, there might be an after credits now. Not certain. Either way, I was disappointed that... Oh, no, there's still something else, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay. I could... Once again, the walls haven't loaded anywhere.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Oh, God.
You, who were destined to become a thrall.
We won't
Thanks
watch the credits
to
all the way through.
There will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
But this episode isn't canon. Or rather, this instance isn't canon. Okay, so I actually got another achievement there for becoming a mind flayer. Let's see what happens if we
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, The whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Alright, well I guess Jurgle's just been like, I'm going to take my power back now. I'm sick of you, Lord. Okay, that's it, I guess. Unless there's another cutscene after this. Not certain. As we are seeing the loading screen, I don't think there is. I'm quite disappointed. I thought perhaps Minthara and I would go off together to the Underdark. And Astarion too. It won't be lonely. Astarion and Minthara and I will go live in the Underdark. No, that's not canon. The canon ending was the one we saw, where we took over the brain in the name of Baal, and we will return probably next week at some point. Maybe in a few days. I don't know. I have to check when the new Stellaris DLC comes out, because I want that to be out first. But we will continue our story. We will continue our story across the astral planes and conquer everything. But for now, that's it. This has been the Dark Urge playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I have had a truly tremendous time. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button again. I've had a truly tremendous time playing this game with you, darlings. And there have been so many enjoyable little moments. It's a shame that we had to retry that a couple of times to get it to work properly. But I have had such a joyous time playing with you, darlings. Thank you for coming along on this journey of murder with me. And I look forward to spending more time murdering with you in the future. Ta for now. Mwah.